What's up, ladies and gents? I'm your host, Trainer1, and today we are playing a new game. That is right. We are playing a new game, Nobody Wants to Die. So, this game actually, I didn't even really know about it until just a few days before release. Like, I had no clue that this was coming out. And then I was kind of up in the air of whether or not I wanted to actually do it for a platinum guide or on the channel or anything, but you know, I saw some reviews on the game and I was like, this actually looks really, really good. And it's a relatively short game. You could, in most cases, you could get the platinum in one day. So we could very well get the platinum today. You know, I'm not trying to rush through it or anything like that. So maybe it'll take us 2 days. I don't know. But yeah, this game can be completed in about 4 or 5 hours, maybe a little bit longer if you don't know what you're doing, kind of like me. But I don't want to really explain too much about the game. It's a detective-style mystery game set in the future with some cool Unreal Engine 5 kind of gameplay, and it's something that I really have come to want to do. So right now you could get it. I think today's one of the last days where it's on sale right now. The game's like $21, $22 or something like that. So if from this gameplay you take a look at the game and you say, hey, maybe this is something I want to play, then go and get it. It's on. I'm playing the Steam version of the game right now. And yeah, I'm just super excited to get into this. And yeah, I think this is going to be really, really, really fun. There is one thing that I want to do before we begin here is I'm actually going to turn I am going to turn big picture mode on. The reason I like to have big picture mode on is because it makes the Steam achievements kind of pop more, the regular ones that kind of show up there. Then we can just hit resume. And that way also, when we go into here, you can check out your achievements. It makes it super, super easy to be able to do it. So I just played like 8 minutes of the game just to kind of make sure the graphics settings were set up good and all that kind of stuff. Now, just like all of my playthroughs and walkthroughs that I do, we take a look at the achievements, what we're going to need to do. I've got kind of a little bit of a guide kind of up here on the right side or on my other screen here, just to make sure that we're not trying to miss anything. There's, of course, missable achievements here. And the way the system is, I don't think you could do like selecting by chapter. You just load back into the game. So you do need to make sure that you're doing things, correctly by what the achievements say and all that kind of stuff. And then as you go through it. So let's just go through these 26 achievements. And of course, then we'll pop a final achievement that'll look something similar to this. 100% platinum. So, all right, so with that being said, let's take a look at these. So you have your story-related achievements that you'll unlock automatically, which is everybody knows about. And then you have your specific objectives you need to do. Like, these are all your story ones, and these are all the specific objective ones you need to do. Describe the smell of chocolate to Sarah. Interact with all objects in the car. Leave the documents. Burn the documents. I believe what I read, because I did a little bit of research on this, is that there will be instances where you're going to need to do something and then just reload that as soon as you unlock the achievement, reload the checkpoint, and then you can do the other thing. So that's like, one thing you could do, which is leave the documents or burn the documents. Now, you can also do this game in 2 playthroughs because of the ending. There's multiple endings. So because of that, there's something you're going to need to do if you want to do it in 1 playthrough, and I read up on this. You're going to need to save at a certain point in the game and then do one specific ending. Then you're going to need to reload that save and do the other ending. And the way that this works is because there's not actually save files to select. If you're on PC, you will have to go to the specific part in your computer where the saves are. You'll have to copy that, take it out at that specific moment, play the rest of the game the way you want to play it, and then go back at the end, once you've beat the game, take those files that you saved and put them back in the folder, and then let it rewrite, and then you'll go back to that section again, and then you will do the other type of ending, and that way you can get the two good/bad endings in one playthrough. We're going to try to do that. If it fails, it fails, but that's the goal. Complete all boards, listen to messages from your boss, win the decontamination game, drink the scotch you took from Icarus, catch the message in the air, save the tree, solve the puzzle, and get the girl. And I'm just kidding. You can see the global achievements and how, you know, what most people unlocked here. It looks like only 50% has actually even got the first achievement, which has come back to, okay, well, we probably don't want to see that. I mean, spoilers. And then the one that they did the least was solve the puzzle. So we're going to go through this slow, nice and easy, try to make it as super simple for everyone to kind of get into and understand. I don't really know exactly what I'm doing either, so, you know, we're going to be, you know, going through it the same thing. I don't know anything about the game, so I did choose the PC version of this, mainly because of the save setting, because it was so easy. I don't really want to say what this story is about, because I don't really know. I just know it's like a detective-style story set in the future. Think of Cyberpunk, like in the distant future, but you're a detective, and you know, it's just think that. So I don't even know if you really need DLSS on, but I got it set to quality, and everything is set up to epic. The game only does a max of 60 frames. Actually, no, you could do unlimited. Never mind. Sorry. So this game is a little bit weird. Moving to the left goes up, like here when you're doing this stuff. So it's kind of weird, but I mean, that's just how it is. But yeah, so there's all the settings you can choose. We turned up a little bit of the field of view. I put motion blur on low because I'm not a big fan of motion blur. If I need to turn anything down, make sure you guys let me know, like as far as hear me. I don't know if this game is going to have copyrighted music or not. So if you want to support the channel, we have a daily goal where we try to reach $50 if possible. That way we can continue to do what we love to do, because this is how we get paid. This is what we do to support my family. So if you do want to help out, of course, you can always do that. If you can't, just make sure you subscribe. Click that notification bell so you're aware of when we go live and when we're doing all of our different games. Subtitles on. Let's see. We're going to be using, I think, a controller. I mean, I might start by using the mouse and keyboard, or start with mouse and keyboard. If I feel like the camera is not moving smoothly enough for you guys, I want a smooth experience for you, then we'll switch over to controller, okay? So I think we've got pretty much everything out of the way at first, and that's what I always like to do. These are full guides. You know, we try to make sure we do everything the best way that we can. Now, let me show you the specific guide that I've kind of got up here to help us as I bring this over. This is from the Steam community here, and it tells us what the, you know, each specific thing that we need to do. So like say in the very beginning, one of the first achievements that we're going to be able to get is called Restless Hands, and we need to interact with all the objects in the car, the newspaper, the bottle, the gun, the pills, the toy, and a poster. So with that being said, I'll try to follow this guide and hopefully be able to do this correctly. So without further ado, ladies and gents, it's go time. Love you all. Let's go. Of course, I won't talk during cutscenes.
Living in pain, plagued by sickness, haunted by your own looming mortality? Not anymore. Now there's Icaret, a technological miracle that lets us transfer consciousness from one body to another. That's right, humanity's wildest dream has been fulfilled. The dream of immortality. Now, when sickness or old age starts dragging you down, you can bid on a brand new body at your local government auction house. Give yourself and your loved ones a new lease on life.
Kind of like Altered Carbon.
And don't forget,
Netflix.
The body subscription service is mandatory for all citizens 21 and older. So protect your investment. Always avoid illicit substances. Never skip any mandated shell inspections. And prioritize your well-being. Physical, psychological, and especially financial.
Yeah, people say Blade Runner and
Lapse
Bioshock.
subscription payments will result in your body being submitted
It's kind of like
to
what the
a
game's
bailiff
like.
auction. And remember, any and all violations will be prosecuted by the Department of Mortality.
I can move myself over. There we go. All right. Okay. Oh, I think I'm going to
You
use.
already know who the murderer is.
I think I'm going to use controller because that
That's
was.
not the point.
And at least tell me what's going on.
All right. Yeah. See, it's a little bit smoother when we use controller. What I want to know is why are we only getting 55 frames? Hold on. Should be no reason, even in DLSS quality. Maybe if I go to 60. Let's see what that does. Now we're still only getting 57 frames, 56. And that's even with DLSS on with a 4090. Hey, thank you so much.
Doesn't the hero die
Indra.
at the end?
Yeah.
And he accomplishes what? Anything?
No, not really. But he tries his best. That guy reminds me of somebody.
Who?
Maybe somebody from work bought a shell like his. I don't know.
You mean that actor?
Yeah. Well, except now everyone's faces are leaner than they were back then.
James, would you love me if I had an ugly shell? Or a shell like that one?
Would I love you if you had a guy's shell? That's your question?
Or if I didn't have a shell at all?
Would you kindly take the pills? She's a figment of my imagination.
All units, code 305. Prohibition violation at intersection of...
Breaking news. The president today signed into law a controversial bill reducing the age limit for free body subscriptions, despite earlier promises to the contrary.
Fucking politics.
Okay, so here we are. So this is that first section I think I was talking about earlier. So I'm going to head over here to that guide. And it says we need to pick up the newspaper on the car seat, the bottle, the gun, the pills, the toy, and a poster. So let's start with the newspaper. That's so weird. Down is up and up is down, so it inverts everything. Alright, so there's the newspaper. So then we got the bottle in the cup holder. Moonshine. You can rotate it. It's got physics. Oh wow, cool. Alright, the gun that's just above the bottle. Ooh, nice. Kind of futuristic looking gun there.
Sullivan saved my ass more than once.
Alright, the pills on the right of the gun.
Kara, how you feeling?
Ready to get back in the saddle, Chief. I sent you the papers.
Oh, I know. I'm looking at them. You hear this?
fuck! What are you... Don't tear them up! Fuck!
The accident was barely 2 weeks ago. Look, the committee already thought you were a hot mess. Trying to come back this soon, that's just got them convinced. You're no fucking medical miracle, James.
I've been in this department for half a century. It'd be a whole century if you counted all that overtime.
All that off-the-books overtime? Bet the committee would love to get an earful of that.
Damn you, Kara.
Come on, Chief. You gotta let me come back.
My hands are tied. Officially.
Yeah? So unofficially, I'm all ears.
Political case. Discreet.
I'm listening.
You'd be doing a favor for a guy whose signature trumps every test and commission out there.
Why do I feel like there's a butt coming?
Because you're fucking difficult. Also, without your sync tests, can't get you back in the system. So I'm gonna put you with a liaison officer. She'll be the one with full access.
A babysitter? Fucking hell.
You asked for it, Sunshine. Wait, I'll put her on.
Okay, so we can, I think, continue this. So again, we needed to do... We did the pills, we did the... Or no, we need to do the pills. Yeah. So here's the... what's this called? Ambrosia? Wow, dude, I love the graphics. They even got like a timer on them? Last opened? Interesting. Alright, next up is the toy on the radio on the left. What's that say? New York Hellhounds? For the stubbornest, most talented bastard I've ever known. 2231 is at least when this thing is taking place. And then, last but not least, a poster on the door on the left. So, not open the door, but this poster. Congrats on your new body. May it serve you for many years.
Another 100 fucking years of work and taxes. Great.
And you can, of course, read that. There we go. Restless hands interact with all objects in the car. So, ladies and gents, we just unlocked our first achievement, so let's add it. And we'll also add to that donation goal. Number 1 complete. Moving right along. All right, so the next one, and every time we get one, we'll kind of go over what the next one's supposed to be. Could be a story one, but after that, it's going to be something about with chocolate coming up. Okay. All right, let's keep going. Is there anything else we can interact with? We got the wipers. So we did everything else. I think we're pretty much good to go. All right.
What the fucking lock?
Times Square, look at that. This really does feel like kind of like that BioShock and Blade Runner, you know?
So immersive you could drown. But of course drowning is forbidden. Blocked like any other exit from paradise.
Kara? James? Kara? No, fuck that. No way. Forget it, Chief.
You're already on the line. James, Sarah Cott. Sarah, James Carroll. Let me go pull some strings. Back it up.
Fuck that. No way. Forget it, Chief.
Look, I said what I said. You're a goddamn departmental legend.
Legend.
Well, okay. More like cautionary tale. Especially after you fucked up half the city with that train.
I don't remember much about the accident. Tell me it was kind of a spectacle.
You don't remember. So, what, you haven't synchronized yet?
Steiner trusts me. That ought to be good enough for you, too.
Yeah, well, so did your partner, right? The one who ended up having to get their ego right reconstructed.
Okay, I'm back. So we're best friends now, right?
Sorry, boss.
Sarah, I've sent you all the authorizations. Forward the package to Karen. Look, you don't have to trust each other. Just report everything. Got it? Steiner out.
All right, let's get the show on the road. I need the address of the nearest post office.
Fine.
This is like really cool. All right, looks like we can talk about a bunch of things.
That girl in the hat overshadows more and more of the city, doesn't she?
Sorry?
Or the one from the body auction ad?
I haven't seen it.
How could you not see it? It's on every goddamn corner. Looks like TS-45-7.
You're in Times Square?
It's the last place they play good old-fashioned crime stories.
Yeah. You like watching how the cops used to do it?
Detectives, not cops. Big difference.
I'll take your word for it. Okay, movie buff. Go for the package. Platform 53D, Terminal 3.
Oh, so that was what we needed to do, so. Do we get a drive? That would be so cool. I also get like kind of a Fifth Element. Just, this feels more BioShock, I guess, because of the old style of the cars and everything like that.
Goal, any goal, is better than inactivity. An alternative to focusing on the symptoms.
Like, look at how hard it is to drive because of how small the window is.
Years old, and I don't have any strength left to keep recalling the past.
Kind of like a Fallout take, where it's like an old future. The future is like set as if it was the future from like the 1940s or something. But how would you even be able to see out of this car, man? That the windshield is just so small.
Look, James, we got off on the wrong foot.
It happens. You don't need to apologize.
Oh, I know, and I'm not going to. I want you to understand, I'm in the home stretch for a fat promotion. I've been working my ass off, so I can't afford any mistakes right now. And, you know, you're sort of notorious for unconventional methods.
Who? Me?
Let me do one thing real quick. I'm going to move my camera over just enough. A little bit closer to here. That way I'm not blocking the subtitles. I think you guys might appreciate that.
Oh, come on. Everybody knows you don't give two greasy rat shits about regulations. The only thing I ask is that we act professionally, okay?
I'm willing to give it a shot. No promises.
Great. Better than nothing, I guess.
That's the spirit.
We don't need to be drinking on the job. All right, looks like we made it here. Nothing else in the car. Let's go. All right, so here's the actual gameplay, man. Look at this. I mean, this is like, wow. This is crazy. Welcome. Need a new body?
Enter your full name and shipping code.
James Cara 77112P.
Police shipment. Additional verification required. Enter badge number.
984.
No authorization.
Shit. Sarah, I need access.
Oh, right. Enter my number. 116739.
Thanks. 116739.
Thank you. The package is on its way. We hope you enjoy it.
Okay. Remember to send. Wow, look at the detail in all of this, man. Jeez, this is beautiful. Like, I could stare at this for just days.
Have you opened it yet?
1 second. I have to move my car.
Look, I actually have feet. Look at me walk, everybody. You can't tell by the way I use my walk. I'm a woman's man. No time to talk. I'm in the club. Devil's everything. That's how I'm sick. Oh no, it's okay. You can't look the other way. You better stop the bullet that. Don't be that. Give me another little. You're a lover when I'm staying alive. Staying alive. Ha 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 ha. Staying alive. Sorry. Okay. Jeez, keep your pantyhose on. All right, so we got repark. All right. Really wish you could actually drive. I'm sorry, you're gonna put feet in front of me and you're gonna let me like sing to a rhythm while I'm walking? I'm gonna do it, you know? It's just one of those things.
Badge. I missed carrying this lousy scrap of metal.
Just don't abuse it, yeah? Remember, you're not reinstated yet.
No worries.
This information is confidential and will be automatically destroyed after reading. Select a section to read the files.
Subject's name is Edward Green.
Who?
Hard to confuse this mug with anybody else. Green's sponsoring some kind of exhibition in Central Park. Saw it on the news earlier.
Oh, yeah. I heard about that. Let me look it up. Yep. Supposed to be in a few days.
He'll have to get back on his feet pretty damn fast then.
Okay, Green, Edward. Oh, shit.
Sarah? You okay?
Shit. Oh, I'm reading up on Green. Holy fuck, you know who this guy is?
Getting cold feet. Want to back out?
No, I'm good. What are we supposed to do?
We get in, pull the Icarite, and deliver it to the Consciousness Transmission Center. No sweat.
You're telling me the Covenant Chief, the guy who used to be the Secretary of Health, his Icarite's just lying around in a dead body? Fucking hell! Why isn't this going through official channels?
There's been a scandal. Keep his name out of the mud.
You know what could happen if the Icarite of a guy like Green fell into the wrong hands? And the fewer people know about it, the better.
The atmosphere's tense because of this bill to reduce free body subscriptions.
Exactly. Look on the bright side. I'm betting Green's gratitude hits the gas on that dream promotion of yours.
Where's his body?
Fifth Avenue, top floor.
Looks like it's Green's own apartment. You'll get a chance to see the wannabe Olympus with your own eyes.
Want to tag along?
No. I'm not authorized for field work.
You don't leave the house much, do you?
What? What kind of question is that?
I'm just connecting dots. You haven't seen the ad that is literally everywhere. And you don't want to come with me.
I already told you. That's because it's against the rules. And stop detective-vating me, or whatever the hell you call it.
Detectivating me?
Sure. You're right. Not my business. I'll respect your space.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
All right, it looks like we're good. Excellent.
All right. I'm all up to speed.
Then let's get on with it.
Attention, documentation will be automatically destroyed.
Haha, Mission Impossible.
James, I know you're not reinstated yet, but have you recovered from the accident? Like, mentally, I mean?
You looking out for me or for yourself?
For both of us. We're in the same boat, right?
Listen, you just kick back and put your feet up, all right? You've got nothing to worry about. I'll ping you when I get there. Car out.
God, he needs another pill already? Woo, kids, don't be like this guy. Don't be popping pills like this. Hey, nobody
So I took
wants
this
to
job.
die.
I'd take
Title
any
card.
job at that point, even though political cases fester like rust-laced wounds. I was off to hang out with high society, of which I always had a low opinion. Maybe because it consisted mostly of low people.
You know, does his voice, like, in my opinion, it kind of sounds like Mark Hamill, like a young Mark Hamill. Hold on, I'm gonna pause that so I can add the trophy real quick. So we're already making progress, folks. 2 down.
This altitude, the air was so clean that without a smoke, I was beginning to suffocate.
Oh, come on, dude. All right, Green Tower. Just gonna litter like that, bro? Ooh, I mean, have you noticed that my body's really thin? I'm like super skinny. I'm living a dream here, folks. Okay. I will do my best to search around and look around and do all that stuff that you would normally see.
Shit.
James, camera. This was supposed to be an accident.
Fucker's hanging from the last cherry tree.
What do you mean the last? Like, last?
Let's pull the Icarite and get out of here.
Daddy's working on it. All right, press X to enter hint mode. Wow. Yes, honey, Daddy's working. Okay, I love you. Wow, I cannot believe just how good this looks.
What do they need protection for?
Replacing a whole body just because somebody gouged out your eye is unprofitable, I guess.
Not for him.
All right, so clearly that's probably what we're going to need to do.
And here he scores a few points.
Points? For what?
This engine could push a car up past 120 miles per hour, running on gasoline, on the ground.
You know, it's hard enough to imagine driving on the ground and all, but 120? No, I call bullshit on that one. Damn. He really got cooked, didn't he? Well, I'm still gonna need a photo for identification.
All right, so this, I believe, is the chocolate thing. So smell the sample.
Guy has a fragrance museum in his home?
Aromatherapy helps with synchronization.
Aromatherapy, sure. Pity we're all rolling around in sewage.
James, is that chocolate?
That's what it says here.
Can I ask you to do something for me?
What, you want me to steal evidence?
No. I mean, yes. Listen, could you describe the scent to me?
All right, so this is the achievement. Describe the smell.
It's kind of like...
What? Tobacco? Grease? A mushroom? All right, before I do this, let me make sure that we're doing the right thing here. So it says, during your first case, head up the stairs on the left, find a glass case with jar collection, interact with it, and choose describe the smell. You can pick any answer you want, just continue describing when she asks, and don't decline. Okay. All right, so it doesn't matter what we pick here. Let's just go with a mushroom.
There's something mushroomy about
Mushroomy
it.
about it.
But I don't know if that's good. Is chocolate supposed to smell like mushrooms?
Tell you what, why don't you try describing it in a way that doesn't sound gross?
I can give it a shot.
Cigar, rubber, a leather jacket.
Like a leather jacket. You know those relic clothes from museums? Made from animals. Like that.
Okay, let's try this another way. Does it make you feel something when you smell it? Emotions? James, anything.
You think it's edible?
Glossing right over the emotion talk. Okay, look, that sample's probably over 100 years old. Food spoiled in the past. It could make you really sick.
Yeah, but it would have melted or something at this point. I mean, there would be mold on it, or I don't know. I do want to eat it.
The longer I smell it, the more I want to eat it.
So, a growing mushroom, right? A leather jacket from a museum, and you want to eat it.
Exactly.
Okay. Thank you very much. Let's get back to work.
All right, there you go. Scent of mystery. That is an hilarious thing to describe eating a a chocolate. All right, moving on up.
It looks like a door. It must be opened remotely. Maybe I can find something with X-ray.
All right, so let's snap this photo of the body. You can definitely tell this is future related if you wouldn't know that. They don't have chocolate in future?
There was a pool of lecithin gel underneath the floor, feeding that big tree. Whole thing went up like a stick of dynamite.
All right, let's take a picture. Whoa.
I mean, it could be him.
Could doesn't cut it. We have to be sure. This is guesswork, James. I won't identify him, not officially.
I have an idea. You won't like it.
This is a federal case, James.
And we're supposed to pull Green's Icarite, not someone's. Moving on to reconstruction.
All right, hold Y to open the gadgets menu. When holding Y at the restriction... Okay. Whoa. That's cool. Hold L2 to reconstruct. Okay, you can reconstruct fragments. Sorry if you guys are having a hard time reading this because of my camera. Of the event based on information collected. Hold LT when the left bar is active. Hold RT when the right bar is active. Hold LT and RT when both are active. Okay. Oh, I see. I got it. Okay. The yellow, okay, so allows you to rewind time. The yellow area in the reconstructor indicates the moment when something significant happens. Hold LT to move the indicator to the yellow area in the reconstructor. If you have moved the indicator too far, hold RT to return.
Have you seen this?
What?
Hold RT to move the indicator to the yellow area.
Some kind of anomaly. Who cares? It's green. Pull it Zickerite and let's go.
Enter the anomaly zone and look for more traces. Oh, whoa. All right, point RS at Green's head and hold A to analyze.
The Icarite's melted.
So, that's his insurer's problem. Come on, let's go.
Sarah, he's dead.
What? Like, you mean final death? Dead? Well, just... I mean, fix it. Just...
Sarah, listen. I've seen this before. Up close. Take a few deep breaths. Then we'll start looking for who did it.
We have to report this. We have to. Anything beyond that, it's... I'm sorry. Mm-mm.
Sarah, relax. You're not doing anything. Got it? You're not even here.
If only it were that simple.
Omega code 112358. Suspected murder.
Okay, so an unknown substance melted the inner part of the thread. So that means he cannot use his thing.
The right side of the body is
Hey, Sean.
heavily charred. The tree must have exploded after he'd been hanged.
James, stop doing this.
It wasn't just a fire. Find the cause and we're out of here.
All right, hold LT or RT to swipe the yellow area. Yeah, same thing. Okay. Here we go.
The gel's flammable. There may have been a short circuit, or someone could have ignited it deliberately. I need to find the source.
James, don't fucking ignore me.
X-ray. All right, hold LT, follow the wire, and then to scan it, okay? When you find the generator, aim at it. Okay, that's going down there. So that must not be where I need to go.
Well, I can see you're having a great time.
Right.
I am. This is like super cool. That's going that way. There we go.
The main transformer's under the floor.
This is really good.
Shit, my eyes. It smells like a fucking distillery. Someone set up the short circuit.
Kara, what are you doing?
Why are things floating?
It's a murder, Chief. An accident. 100% sure.
I don't want to hear another word out of your mouth. You're going to drop the shit you picked up. You're going to write a clean report about a tragic accident. Got me?
You pronounced murder wrong.
I'm not asking. Tell him what he was supposed to do. This whole Green's Icarate. End of story.
Can I get it on the record that I strongly advised against this course of action?
I should have known better. I should have known you couldn't handle it. It's just an Icarate, I thought. Surely Kara can't buck up something that simple.
I'm trying to tell you, there's no Icarate to pull. Green's got oxidized. It's a homicide. And it's staring us in the face, like it or not. Now, I can look into this and...
It's not our case. Write it up as a suicide.
Oh, it's a suicide. I thought it was an accident.
You can call it a motherfucking ascension for all I care. Just get it off our books.
Wow.
I sit here where it all stinks. It's not just Green's rotting corpse.
What caused the tree to burn? Ooh. Best before June 25, 29.
Someone with the president?
I recognize him.
Wait, it's Green.
That's bullshit.
Which does not change the fact that even before inventing the Icarite, he was a big shot in politics.
Have fun with the doctor, okay? Yeah, have fun with the teacher. Love you, baby. Love you too.
What the fuck is this?
A bike. Or rather, a wheel off a bike.
And people rode on it? How?
Like a motorcycle. But you had to push those things
Who
around
would want to
and
put their
around with
butt
your
on
feet
that
to make
seat,
it go.
though? What the
Ouch.
hell? Doesn't even make sense. How can someone's butt get on that seat? It's got a big circular thing sticking up out of it. What the hell? Ain't nobody gonna want to put their butt on that.
Someone flooded the transformer and it caught fire. Cable acted like a fuse. That's what caused the explosion.
It's getting more and more obvious why nobody wants to work with you.
I'll look for any pre-explosion traces, then we're out of here.
James, I wasn't born yesterday. You said that before, and I don't believe you.
Someone not only flooded the transformer, but also ripped out the cables. Okay, this is some kind of emblem? It's starting to get interesting. Someone carved this date long ago. What's up with the snake?
Check the encyclopedia.
How do I say this? It's like the voice guy is doing an impression of Mark Hamill's Harrison Ford. Does that make sense? Alright, there's nothing else here. Okay, it's over here. Oh, blood.
Someone tried to smash that glass before the explosion. Cracked it and left a handprint.
Stop it. James, you've got to stop this.
Are there any traces from before?
What's he doing?
Oh, you're finally paying attention. Great. So, now the question is, did Green try to crack open that plate with his own forehead, or did somebody else use Green's forehead like a ball-peen hammer?
Why can't we see the killer in the reconstruction?
He covered his tracks pretty damn skillfully.
So someone was here. Fucking hell.
What? You gonna tattle to the chief again?
Would you just let that drop already? What's done is done. No point in picking at it.
Wait. We're not going to work like this. There's gotta be at least a baseline of trust here.
Yeah, well, that's all well and good, except we're running out of time to figure out how the tree got set on fire. So, come on. Chop chop. What happened?
Fuses just blew.
What? Why?
The reconstructor needs massive amounts of energy. Sometimes the limiter doesn't adjust to the environment and pop. Blown fuses.
I mean, this is...
There you go.
Turned on the emergency lights.
I wonder what the chief would have to say about that.
Don't thank me, and for fuck's sake, get a move on.
Okay. Man, this is pretty good. I gotta say, I'm like thoroughly impressed. Okay. Thinking of pills?
Check something out for me, would you? I need to know about a drug called Prose of Life.
Introduced in 2208. It's based on fluoxetine.
An antidepressant. How long did Green get psychiatric treatment?
Looks like he's officially been in therapy for 156 years. According to statistics, that's pretty much normal for people who've lived as long as he has.
It'll be worth checking the file to see if he mentioned anything about a suicide. Probably some kind of relic.
To the best of friends, always auspicious winds. Green.
Uh-oh, green team.
Assholes have
Green's
friends.
the villain of the story.
I'm getting a bad hit off this thing.
Hold on.
I wonder which one's the best friend now.
I wonder why a gift from Green is in his own home. Let's see what the patient has to say. Match to Green's blood type. He was fighting with someone.
Or he cut himself as he jumped.
Maybe. You learn fast. He fell from there. If he cut himself on the railing, there should be blood on it.
I am freaking impressed with this. Like, wow.
Blood. I'll come back to that later. Someone must have pushed him. No trace of blood on the railing.
So he didn't cut himself here. This is weird.
Green's fingerprints are on the railing.
So he was leaning against it?
Looks that way.
And his footprints there, too.
They came from this side.
They?
Half of the reconstruction is inconsistent. Someone must have been messing with location to find the other one.
How do you think this went down?
I mean, it does kind of look like... Was he pushed?
Well, in any case, Green didn't jump. Someone pushed him.
Wait, there's a blood trail here.
He must have gotten cut before the hanging. Do you have a UV lamp?
I don't leave home without it.
Alright, so we got a UV lamp. Alright, the UV lamp allows you to discover traces on surfaces. Hold R2 to explore the area to discover.
He was walking up these stairs. Unusual shape. Like he was lying here. Begging for mercy. Another trace of blood.
Hit it with the UV lamp.
Must have been bleeding a lot. Oh, look at that. The tracks connect. When I see him getting pounded, I can't help but feel a little sorry for the guy.
Unnecessary. Be professional.
Hey, having different political views doesn't mean you just get to do whatever you want to somebody.
Exactly.
Kicking the shit out of Green is my political view.
I'd have to disagree. We must be better.
Something on his clothes. Some kind of chemical.
Huh.
Think of this game as like a
Coming up
Telltale
goose
game, you
eggs
know,
on its
where things
composition.
can change
Rare
depending on what you
shit,
pick
then.
and do. Which makes it pretty interesting. Alright.
It stretches across the floor. I'll switch to UV. Tracks lead this way. Looks like Green was rummaging around the transformer.
Thank you, Yagi, for the subscription. I appreciate it. So he's also... Is he the one that did it?
The cables are torn out. Same as the one around Green's neck.
You think he did it?
I think someone made him do it.
Shit. What a fucking mess.
That's how it shorted.
You know what I think? I think it all looks exactly the way the perpetrator wanted it to.
Seriously? You're repeating yourself.
There's something here.
James? I've lost visual.
Oh.
James.
Slytherin. What the hell?
Will you come back to me?
James!
Sarah?
James, where you at?
Honestly, you don't want to know.
Whatever. The feds are on their way there, so consider this a heads up. If they find you, I don't fucking know you.
Are you? You're serious? We've been friends for fucking decades and you're gonna hang me out
Look
to
at the way
dry?
he's sliding.
How's the situation?
They're coming. Time to clean up.
Sarah, if we're gonna keep working together, you're gonna have to promise me something.
What?
That you'll never do anything behind my back again.
Are you fucking kidding me? Are we gonna pinky swear? Should I let you know every time I change a fucking tampon? James, the feds are coming. So grow a pair and please, with a fucking cherry on top, clean up this mess.
Whoa.
Yes, now, come on, move before they bust us.
Okay, so he's interested in art.
Doesn't seem to be too much he's not interested in.
A view from
Ooh, look at that.
Olympus. Even though we're all immortal, only some of us live like gods.
Sheesh, that is beautiful. All right, here's the next achievement.
Clearly trying to get rid of those. Didn't make it.
Or someone stopped them.
So this is where we can decide. Leave or burn. I'm gonna burn it first.
Better for them to disappear.
That was evidence! For fuck's sake, James! Who do you think you are? What gives you the right to just do whatever you want to do?
Hey now, don't be envious.
Oh, fuck.
There we go. Fire starter. Okay, so now I think we quit. And then we Let's see, how does the load game feature work? See, we got two, so it's Green Tower and Times Square. Alright, so let's hit continue. I'll make sure to add that in a second.
So I took this job. I'd take any job at that point, even though political case.
Well, look at that. The tracks connect.
Okay, so you can see it brought us... Whoa, how far back did it take us? Let's go ahead and do this one first here, since it looks like we got put back quite a bit. So we'll do all this again.
So he's interested in art.
Doesn't seem to be too much he's not interested in.
A view from Mount Olympus, even though we're all immortal.
He was clearly trying to get rid of those. Didn't make it.
Or someone stopped them.
As requested, I'm sending a list of people you asked for. All of them were cross-checked on multiple levels. Political ties have been confirmed by some of my anti-corrupt friends. None of these people, after conviction, will be able to appeal for any reason. Likewise, none of the relevant political figures will be linked, so risk is minimized. What's the next move? Everything is ready. We're going to leave it.
Maybe I'll just let sleeping dogs lie.
Thanks. My blood pressure didn't need to get any higher.
There we go. Leave the documents. All right, so now we have that achievement. So at this point, we can go ahead and add 2 to give us 5. Let me see when the next one would be. So we did that. Okay, there's the 2 there. So then the next one says, when you terminate your first investigation, you will be greeted by... So you have to finish the interact with the most models and your bosses message to get that achievement. Okay. Alright. So we're gonna have to continue the story now.
He was there. That's his signature.
And look what happened to him.
He's been around for a long time.
always wondered what the fucking point was.
All right, so it already collected that when it did the save, so we already did all that. All right, let's do this. I don't know how far back it really took us. We're about to find out. It's probably pretty far, it looks like. So yeah, it looks like we'll have to do this part again, but at least we got the achievement, so.
You think he deserved what he got?
I do. And it still wasn't enough.
Shit. Sounds like you hated his guts.
Oh, please.
He's got something on his clothes. Some kind of chemical?
Huh. The reconstructor's coming up goose eggs on its composition.
Must be rare as shit, then. It stretches across the floor. I'll switch to UV.
That's not too far back.
The tracks lead this way. Looks like Green was rummaging around the transformer? Cables are torn out, same as the one around Green's neck.
You think he did it?
I think someone made him do it.
Oh, shit. What a fucking mess.
I think it all looks exactly the way the perpetrator wanted it to.
Seriously? You're repeating yourself.
There's something here.
James? I've lost visual.
Is the game scary? I'm not really sure. I think it's scary so far.
Will you come back to me?
James!
Sarah?
James, where you at?
Honestly, you don't want to know.
Whatever. The feds are on their way there, so consider this a heads up. If they find you, I don't fucking know you.
Are you? You're serious? We've been friends for fucking decades and you're gonna hang me out to dry? How's the situation?
They're coming. Time to clean up.
Sarah, if we're gonna keep working together, you're gonna have to promise me something.
What?
That you'll never do anything behind my back again.
Are you fucking kidding me? Are we gonna pinky swear? Should I let you know every time I change a fucking tampon?
You mean like how you just
James,
did
the
when
feds
you
are coming.
took the
So
camera off?
Grow a pair, and please, with a fucking cherry on top, clean up this mess.
Whoa.
Yes. Now, come on, move before they bust us.
Okay, so I know I was going to see
Is that
something.
Icarite? Creepy.
Wait, is that Arthur Boyle? The man who invented Icarite? They knew each other? How old was Green?
Older than Icarite. How fucked up is that? Dying in the process of transplanting your own invention.
His body rejected it, right? Guess he drew the short straw.
That's not what I heard. I heard it was human error during the procedure.
All right, so leave the apartment to clean up the crime scene or not. What do you guys think? Should I reconstruct or no?
Buddy, you didn't know I was here.
Oh, wow. How is... He can literally manipulate... That's actually time? that should be it, right? Wow, I gotta say, man, I am thoroughly impressed.
He's the body of a dead god in the flaming Mount Olympus. Time to go back to the underworld he cast us all into.
Wow. What a first mission.
In the gut of a body not my own, I can feel this case is nothing but trouble and heartache. And even worse, it's personal. A lit cigar pressed against a wound that never heals. That's me. The second time I've seen Icarite completely melted. Just when I got a little better at forgetting the first one.
I love the way they do their loading screens. Give you a little bit of... let me go ahead and add that trophy. And as I said, the next one will be when we're having like a conversation with someone at our apartment. So this must be close to where it is. Well, I'm guessing because we took this, we need to go up. Look at the lighting, the god rays, the lens flare. I mean, this game is beautiful. This gives me such high hopes for the future of how games are going to look.
The smell of mold and fungus flows off the moisture-slick walls and permeates the air, almost like that chocolate at Green's place.
It really does sound like Mark Hamill's doing an impression of Harrison Ford. But I love it. I love that. I don't think it's bad voice acting at all. I think it's great. Now, what was that game with Rutger Hauer that came out a few years ago? They did a revision of it as well. It kind of also reminds me a little bit of that. 10,000 steps a day, your body needs it. Your body is the property of the government. No insecure. Oh my god. It's definitely a detective game, of course. I am just thoroughly impressed. Give back our bodies.
Hang off your body, huh? I think I deserve something.
Get your hands off me!
Like a telephone. Just 2 numbers is all it took. I need to change your passcode. James' apartment. That must be the beginning of chapters is when it does that.
Welcome home. James, Kara, how was your day?
Excellent. Only one corpse.
I'm glad to hear that. Due to the high level of air pollution, I recommend full body decontamination. Voicemail message from
Ooh. Okay.
Old Bastard.
Kara, I'm waiting for a report. You know which one. I advise you to get a move on.
Okay, so there's our next one. I love the music as well in the background. It's kind of got that old-timey feeling to it. So that is 7. So I like the pace of what we're unlocking. And so we did that one. That means the next one will be when you return to your apartment after your first case, you will have to go through a decontamination procedure. To earn this achievement, you have to outsmart your neighbor. Just select the section option in the dialogue. Three times. Okay. Seems pretty easy enough. Package waiting.
As I said, I smashed it with the ball.
Yeah, very
during the
LA Noir,
game.
exactly.
The truth is, it was after the game. And I had a ball-shaped
Observer is
stone
what it was called.
trophy.
Yeah, I think it was called
A
Observer.
football trophy.
So he's a baseball player. You live more than once. Really does. I recommend you guys, if you've never seen it, to go on Netflix and watch the show Altered Carbon. It has got 2 seasons, and it is a really good show that is very similar to this, a futuristic setting where you can take your consciousness and put it in another body so you can continually live for extended periods of time. Really, really good. And it's also a detective story, so I highly recommend you guys check it out. It has 2 seasons.
Actors in their own bodies. Now that was cinema.
Really, really good. What is this? Exit.
Lucky enough to even meet a woman like that.
On get, ooh, we got a new body. We hope the synchronization has gone smoothly. At the same time, we want to present you with a list of documentary. Oh, so the body might have like different things that are wrong with it. Allergen to heave nuts. Question is, how old is our body at this point?
The island with the imitation sun. We never had time to go there.
Pretty cool apartment here. I'm guessing this is the decontamination thing right here. Right. Call the bathroom. Check up on the tree.
You're lucky I don't need to water you. Depend on me, and you won't have
Yes,
long to
Angry.
live.
Well, Anthony Mackie is only in the 2nd season. The 1st season has the guy who played RoboCop, and he also played Rick Flag in the Suicide Squad series. Really, really good actor. I can't remember his name, though. Yeah, it's kind of weird. You'd have to remember your allergies so as to not accidentally kill yourself. Train disaster strikes city. Last night became a nightmare for the people of Central Harlem. A city train derailed, taking a terrible toll. Dozens of people were admitted at the Consciousness Transmission Center, including 2 agents. No official cause of the catastrophe has been submitted, though there were numerous reports of explosions and gunshots. The police offered no comment. Okay. So that's probably... I don't know what this exit is. I'll do it. Oh, shit. This is super freaking cool, man. Look at this game. Wow.
President calmed people down, promised to veto, and then what do? He signed as soon as the bill landed on his desk.
Did you hear? He signed it. That lying
A sound mind and a sound body. I've forgotten what that's like. When I started the service, the guys didn't believe she was my wife. Even when I brought this photo, they said it was photo montage. I bet every one of those guys has a new body by now. Probably wouldn't recognize each other on the street. Shit, Seth. I'm sorry your luck ran out the way it did. Really sorry. As usual. Finally.
Got enough pills there, buddy? Big pill popper. Alright, so here's the decontamination thing.
Hey, I was still using it.
What? You use bathrooms? Or you...
You know, if it wasn't for that badge, I would have fucked you up a long time ago.
Hey, right back at you.
Oh, cocky, are we? Well, what's your first move then?
Left jab.
Block and a quick right.
Dodge and a hook from below.
Elbow block and a headbutt.
Forearm on the neck. Elbow to the face.
Impossible. I'm down. You got lucky. Until the next one.
Here we go. Win the decontamination game. Super simple. Let's go ahead and add that achievement. What's up, job site? That should be 8, right? I think. All right, so what is this next one? Okay, so there's the decontamination one. The next one that is our own choice is, I guess, at a... Let's see. Okay, that seems pretty simple. Okay. So I would love to know, what do you guys think of this game so far? Are you guys enjoying it? Ooh, we kind of get a look at us.
It's hard to get used to a face marked by someone else's mistakes. Though for some reason, it's much easier with the eyes. Once the life fades out of them, they can belong to anyone.
Yeah, I'm feeling much better today, Kelly. Thank you.
Move in there or what? Get out.
This is a weird thing there we picked up. Good to know bathrooms hasn't changed. Where's the 3 seashells?
It's time to take care of it. I'm gonna need more space to fire up the evidence board.
The future is now. Did I read these things? No, I did. Yeah. Except for the pills.
How much time has passed? I feel like I'm taking them more and more often.
It's these kind of games that I think impress me so much. You can see the love that was put into this. Okay. Log in. No, S Sarah.
Sarah?
How's the job going?
To complete my report, I need to summarize the evidence. I need access to the system.
You heard Chief Steiner. He wants it classified as a suicide and sent straight to him.
Do you want to do this professionally or not?
Kara, damn it. Don't try to sweet talk me. Do you think I don't know why the chief put you on restricted duty? I read your wife's case file.
Ooh.
Forgive me for mentioning her, but it was the same kind of suicide.
Sarah, listen to me very carefully. We're in this together, and it's a lot bigger than the chief. Sooner or later, the report will make it to the top brass, and we'll both be fucked. Unless we consider all the circumstances in the report.
Oh, fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you know what? Here's what we'll do. I have access, so I analyze, and I put the evidence on the board. Is that clear?
As clear as day.
Okay. I'm sorry for bringing your wife up like that.
Look, let's not fight. Let's connect the dots one by one. If we agree with the conclusions, we move on. You'll agree with me sooner or later.
All right.
The sooner we get this over with, the sooner you can write the report.
It's the spirit. I should clear up Sarah's doubts about the murder. First, I have to prove that somebody else was there besides Green. And when Sarah takes the bait, I'll convince her about the rest.
Oh, this is cool. Okay. I should clear up her doubts. All right. So pick up clue. Didn't take our guy's symbol, hangman, wound. Watch. I'm gonna say the beating, right? Okay, I'm confused. Oh, so you can't link it to the beating. Okay. What happened here? Hard to explain Green's behavior without bringing a third party into it. Do we have any evidence that points to one? So that's already linked there. Okay, so hard to explain Green's behavior without bringing a third party. Do we have any evidence that points to one? Probably that one. Transformation, that's what caused the short circuit and started the fire. Okay. Break hypothesis. Okay. Nowhere during the reconstruction do I see anyone having anything to do with Green's Icarus. Inside the watch, picture Green in the park, and just Reese, the best of friends, always suspicious wins. So maybe the wound?
And
there we go.
We've got it.
We can start somewhere.
I was hoping for more enthusiasm.
Not gonna happen.
Ouch.
Okay, we still have shit, but we can at least ask 2 questions. First, what's the actual cause of death? Second, who's the culprit and what's his motive?
Are you saying you're getting involved?
I've already changed my mind.
Are you the same with guys?
I won't correct you on everything you just said that was wrong. Besides, I'm looking for more information about the evidence. But seriously, no more jokes.
Okay, I'm gonna guess.
I found some interesting tidbits.
Please share.
Only with friends. But I'll make an exception for you.
What does it point to? Anything sentimental?
If that says what I think it says, we're getting somewhere.
This is no proof.
What?
But a very solid hypothesis.
I agree. Let's move on.
Okay. How did Green die? Okay, so clearly we know that he died by the hangman.
Why did he go to so much trouble?
To get past the police reconstructor?
The sequence of events worries me.
Okay. So do we drop the clue? So it looks like we have to drop that clue because we can't prove how he... I'm a little confused on that one. Let's get these like in somewhat of an order so that we're not like confusing ourselves. Like separate them a little bit.
Apparently, he had a heavy foot.
He was just showing off to a girl.
If I had such a fancy car, I
Traffic
wouldn't need
camera
a
caught
girl for anything.
his arm around in the passenger seat. Yeah, it's pretty good music. Trying to separate some of these.
Glow at night, by any chance? Is it everything in his blood?
Many drugs are rare, withdrawn, or from government projects. Wait, how do you know if green doesn't glow at night?
I don't want to talk about it. We haven't known each other long enough.
Okay. So as you can see, nothing connects to that at all. Okay. How did Green die? So he should have died by the short circuit, probably.
The explosion. And the fire.
We need more than that.
Okay, so that's not it. All right. started the fire. Gunpowder.
There's nothing complicated about this.
But what next, James? This is clear, and?
I know. Give me a minute.
Okay, so oxidized ichorite means a final death, a 1 in a billion case. How could this happen? Not from that.
What's going on? Now we only need the motive and the perpetrator.
Yeah, then tea and we'll find Kennedy's killer before an evening snack.
Who?
Oh, geez, how did you even get through high school?
What, did I pass? I used to play baseball. You forgot? And I was fucking great at it.
Right, now I remember. James, this is fun, and I'd play 3 more games of solitaire, but it won't prove anything.
What else do you need?
More facts, or it's a waste of effort.
We're missing the murder weapon. Have to be that one. No. All right. Dang it, man. I can't figure this one out. I guess this? There we go. Yeah. Okay, well, we didn't... I mean, should everything be green or not? I'm thinking that because we can't do anything. It doesn't say we can do anything with those, so... I think that's about it. Okay, so let's conclude analysis.
We need to talk seriously.
Is this some lame engagement joke?
What? No, it's not like that. I just have something for you.
If it is, however, some stupid joke, I will get fucking mental on you.
There is one more piece of evidence.
Sorry? Why don't I know about it? It's not in the archive.
Because it's not a photo.
Oh, wait a minute. Tell me you're joking. I'm begging you.
It turns out I think it is indispensable.
You took physical evidence from the crime scene? They'll put us in jail for this. Oh, shit. I take it back. I'd rather have the engagement ring.
It's beautiful. A vial of strange liquid. Probably poison. This creepy voodoo symbol on it makes it more mysterious. More importantly, the material of the vial might retain fingerprints. What do you think?
Show me. If you have any more stolen evidence up your ass, you better get it out now before you hurt yourself.
Not this time.
Consult your doctor. There's even a term for it. Kleptomania. Symptoms include paying for it someday.
Your herm code?
97-fucking-6.
Around Liberty Island, huh?
None of your business.
Everything was in Sarah's hands now, which was neat, since my own hands were shaking in a delirium I inherited after some punk I've never known.
And one more thing. In the meantime, please send that damn report.
What about evidence analysis?
You got evidence illegally, and you want to put it in an official report?
I'll send it as is. Maybe we'll find something else later. Or we can just pretend none of this ever happened. A complicated and unfortunate accident in which Icarite... Damn it, what am I doing? A specific fraud theory that doesn't quite... Wait. Enough. Numerous clues indicate the involvement of third parties. Suicide or accident is excluded.
Man, this is really good. This is really good.
Nobody sticks their head outside anymore. As if they wanted to believe this ugly world does not really exist. Huddled in their little flats over the few cents they managed to save towards a new body. Never asking themselves whether the survival instinct makes the urban rats happier, or is this only the selfish genes, free riding in the suffering of subsequent generations, other alien forces exploiting their drive towards self-preservation, their desperate struggle to stay alive a little longer, desperate struggle that even Green has eventually lost. Easier to control, but Green, he was one of the controllers. The person who whacked him was no ordinary citizen either. No way.
I know, the rain doesn't look like milk, right?
Out of the board?
No, I went out for a breather.
That sample, you were right. It's definitely poison, but that's not all. There was a fragment of a print on it. I managed to reconstruct it and search the database.
So, who does the print belong to?
It's a damn big fish. Slippery, too.
You gonna make me beg? What's the fucking name?
I don't want to say right now. Somebody on the street might overhear. I sent you everything by snail mail. Let me know as soon as you get it.
Deja vu.
Yeah. The rain is actually really good looking. Jeez, look at this. Jeez. Whoa. What the hell's going on? What was that? Oh, a fire.
I bet these are the damn politicians. Every penny snatched away from the citizens. I bet they're all celebrating. Once upon a time, bugs swarmed around neon signs. I'd say we're worthy successors. The sun turned out to be the price for immortality. Nobody remembers when we lost sight of it.
Need some booze? Ask for Tom. We have come a long way in video games. For sure. But the thing that sucks the most is that people get pissed because of how short a game is. Because they've been spoiled by these long-ass games with flutter and everything and build in between them. And that sucks because it means games like this aren't going to get praised as much because we're looking at it in such a different way, man. It's okay to have a shorter experience and enjoy it. You can get your money's worth just based off of something that you enjoy or not, you know, not something based off of how long you play it. I've always hated that kind of concept.
Deadly poison is atropine. Okay, great.
Dmitry Kovalev.
It was Kovalev's fingerprint on the murder weapon, huh? I knew it. You still think we can't clear this one?
I wouldn't start celebrating yet. We'll never get to him. He basically never steps outside Icarus.
But you do believe this is a murder now?
Well, yes. But...
Special announcement. Engine problems have been reported aboard Icarus, which is currently flying over Brooklyn. We ask residents of the borough to stay at home and shelter in place. There is no need to worry. Insurance for bodily injuries will be fully applicable.
Ooh, something's gonna happen.
James, did you hear the announcement?
I even felt it.
Damn, you're that close to it? Are you all right? The newsfeed said it crashed into a building and that it's about to fall into a chasm.
Yeah. We can't pass up a fucking golden opportunity like this.
Pass up a No, wait, James, are you crazy?
Too late, bye!
There we go. Find the connection.
The bar was named Icarus and met its end fittingly. I didn't have time to savor the irony. An impossible chance to get Kovalev has just fallen out from the sky into my very lap, or at least my very neighborhood.
Alright, so I'm pausing that just so I can add the trophy. Should make number 9. And then let me check this real quick and see. Yep, we are at 9 and 26 so far. And again, the next one is not going to be up for a little bit. Something with about a bottle in a safe. I don't want to try to give too many spoilers away, you know, for those that don't want to be spoiled. Oh, did he jump inside it? Yeah, he's inside it.
James, are you hearing this?
Fire department on site. Ambulances in 13 minutes. Secure the area. Do not go inside. I say again, do not go inside.
Sounds like good advice.
Wow, look at this. This kind of now reminded me of the Order 1886. You remember that big... Well, what do you call those things? I always forget what they're called.
All you sons of bitches in Brooklyn, hold your position. And get the crowd pushed back before it comes down on top of them.
Sarah, mute this channel.
What, you allergic to orders?
Yes, I am.
Someone put a record on top of the toilet? Well, we don't have any stealth buttons, like crouching, so... Zeppelin, that's right. Thank you. Oh, fire looks really good. Airship. Well, it's a Zeppelin. But airship, yeah. I can see that too. It's a little dark. Nothing over here. Always check to explore. He needs another drink.
They didn't wait for the gravity to do the killing. Swell. I prefer to interrogate corpses. Their deaths tell me more than their lies would.
James, evacuate whoever you can and get the fuck out of there.
Little late for that. See for yourself.
Icarus Bar.
Shit. What the fuck?
Good question. Help me identify Kovalev. I bet his corpse will open right up if we ask it all nice-like. That's all that's left of the bar. Guess I was late for the ride.
Yeah, too bad you missed your chance to die screaming in a fire.
How about this guy?
Not even close. Quit fucking around.
Drenched in his own blood.
This isn't Kovalev.
You think this is him?
Nope, just some other poor dead bastard.
Shit, I can't find it. Moving on to reconstruction.
James, we don't have time.
Sarah, I'm going to find out what happened here, full stop. Understand?
Okay, sure.
Just looking around the rest of the area, but I don't see anything. Okay. Oh, whoa. What just happened there? Oh, so it's... Oh, that's cool. It's not actually there. Interesting. Okay, so how do I get over there? Can I walk on this? Okay.
Load of shit. Loss.
Don't worry, I'm sure everyone here can afford new bodies.
Fuck them. Just talking about the booze.
All right, here we go. Oh, there it is. All right. All right, so I'm inside it. I still haven't found... There it is. Okay, it's up.
Smashed inside. Content should survive. Shit. You recognize this?
Same as green.
I wonder what's inside.
James, don't even think...
We have to reconstruct the lock. Fuck. It's as far back as it'll go.
So we don't know what caused the explosion.
Not yet.
James, if Kovalev finds out...
This whole place is about to fall apart and take Kovalev's secrets with it. I'm not about to let that bastard get away from me again.
Hey, if you fall, I'll say you acted alone. I'm fucking serious.
Fine. Let's get to work.
What do you think?
Accidents happen to people. Just bad luck.
I'd say his luck was a little worse than bad.
Well, he had a gun.
Against that much force? I didn't stand a chance.
Well, why did he have a gun, though? That's my question.
These shards came from someplace else. This must have been losing altitude.
Until he finally hit the neon sign.
The ads in the city are deadly effective.
James, I'm begging you.
He's got something on his neck. Check it out for me, would you?
It's, one of ours. Agent from the department.
How the fuck did he get in here?
Jealous?
Yeah.
Yeah, this was definitely not an accident.
Gunshots. I mean, he did have a gun in his hand, so he was shot first.
He came from this side, bleeding heavily.
The marks will be visible under UV.
Thanks, detective.
What do you make of this wound?
Adrenaline's a hell of a drug. The blood trail leads all the way to the lounges. He must have come from there.
I'll have to do. Ooh, he jumped down from there. Okay.
Got hit in the air. Had a hard landing.
All right. Where next? Oh. There we go.
That guy, he kept his cool.
For all the good it did him.
Let's see where he jumped from.
Well, he jumped from there.
The couch is fucked up.
Is this more of the undercover's blood?
Bled out. Must belong to the guy next door. Check the DNA for me.
No data available. Shit. That's gotta be some big fish.
I'll take photos. We'll identify him later.
It's amazing how he's still using a huge camera
Nailed
like
him
that.
right through the head.
What is that? A brand name?
Could be. Or maybe somebody's initials. Damaged. Someone shot through the suitcase lock. I'll check for ballistic trajectories. The side of the bar erupted in a hail of hot lead. Turned the lounges into Swiss cheese.
Into what?
People used to talk like that. I heard in some movie.
Oh yeah, I forgot. You're a movie buff.
They sat there in the lounge, all cloak and dagger and hushed tones, until the spray of bullets caught them flat-footed. He managed to scram. Agile body, fast reaction time. Grade B, maybe even A.
Where did he get the money for that?
Jeez, that is just crazy.
The bullet turned his brain to mush. It'll take years to reconstruct his Icarite.
James, can you get into the suitcase?
Okay, let's see.
At least we know where he got the money for that hot rod body. agent neck deep in this. What's his fucking deal?
Hey, I remember that agent. From Rachel's case.
James.
No, listen. If he's the guy hired to do the dirty work with Rachel, and he was up to no good here, too.
We really don't have time for this.
Right, okay. I'll haul ass. I don't think we'll get any more. You've never been tempted to...
No, put it down.
Yeah, just asking.
Okay.
There's blood. Turn on the UV lamp. Left prints are everywhere.
Well, it is his bar.
Looks like he spilled a few Bloody Marys, so to speak. Let's follow the trail. Traces lead here. Some unidentified substance.
Reads as flammable.
Kovalev started walking from this spot. Leaning like a faucet. Even more than that dirt you see.
Oh, why does it do that? It like, oh, okay, I see. Like takes me. So he got shot too, maybe with the same bullet. Could be possible.
Someone shot him?
Lunatic, shoot a bartender. An endangered species. I'll figure out where the shots came from.
Got the latest generation? One that picks up the trajectory of bullets?
Relax. I'm old-fashioned. Make exceptions for toys that make my job easier.
Alright, so it looks like they came from there. Yeah, because they're coming at from an up angle. And they went down into there. Only thing is it won't let me pass this guy. There we go. Alright, here we go.
Attacker shot from the stage.
Any thoughts on who did the shooting?
Got a dead guy here who'd make a decent suspect. He's great at playing a dead guy. Really in character. Caliber matches the gun fired.
Is it him?
He shot Kovalev before he got hit himself. Check the DNA.
Body's assigned to a user named Edmund Christo Basmond.
That doesn't tell me anything.
Yeah, I didn't figure it would. Employed by Phalanx, an elite private security company founded by someone called Miller.
If I were this guy, I'd look for another job. Fired 4 shots before he fell to the ground.
But only one hit Kovalev. Why was a security guard shooting at Kovalev?
Good question. Something provoked him. He must have been startled. Have such shitty aim. Right. Whoever tapped him was a fucking excellent shot.
So now the question is, who?
Exactly. So long, Edmund Christo Basmond.
Alright, so... Okay, we don't need to actually do anything in here. Let me... There's the reconstruction for that. Okay, so I think we're good. And all we need to do is this one now.
Ugh, what a horrible way to die.
He's gonna have such a phobia. Just the sight of a match will make him piss himself.
And he'll never light a cigar again.
Runs like clockwork. You recognize him?
John Park? The third one in the photo with Green. The main shareholder of Denver?
Ribs completely crushed. Multiple minor injuries. He's covered in some kind of flammable shit.
We found the same substance on Kovalev. What does it look like to you?
Something exploded right next to him. Concussive force broke all his bones. Intense heat set him on fire.
Shit. The poor bastard really suffered.
Yeah, well, suffering's nothing new. Especially for people who eat Demmer food.
Can you find the source of the explosion?
As long as this shit goes under UV light, yeah, I think so. Looks like the center of the blast was in this lounge.
Oh, he went flying. Jeez.
Time to check on Park's friends.
What was... Huh? What'd you say?
Nothing. Just that we better get a move on.
Martin Roy, the owner of the New York Liberation Stadium?
Shit. He seemed like a decent guy.
You knew him?
Nah, not really. He shook my hand a few times in the old life, that's all. The scarf. I saw this pattern somewhere. You know, from the photo? From a speed camera?
It's a scarf. But, yes, indeed. Jane Salma had a similar one.
Similar? Identical?
Uh-huh. But, it's just a scarf. Besides, there's no sign of Salma's presence?
No, not yet. Weird. I can't read the Icarite.
Destroyed?
Doesn't look that way. I just can't access it. I see a code on the hand. Will you check it?
Expensive bodies don't usually have those.
Been a recent purchase, maybe? Just hadn't gotten around to removing the serial number yet?
Weird. It's unregistered, but the body was bought by Phalanx for... Holy shit! For $4 million bucks?
Way too pricey for a bodyguard. Sarah, meet Mr. Miller.
You think that's the owner of the company?
Not only that, arms dealer, smuggler. Don't bother looking in the system. You won't find anything. This asshole works for the government. Got some documents.
I don't believe it. Do people like this always keep secret papers just lying around for anyone to see?
Looks like the law on lowering the age of free subscription.
Yeah, it does have a
just the
way of
beginning.
immersing you.
What? They want to make it even lower?
And add tons of taxes. I'd say it's a long-term plan.
Have they gone fucking insane? They can't do that.
Boy was planning the games. Did you read about that? He wanted to distract the crowd. Miller was probably supposed to protect the rich.
Someone sure fucked those plans up. Oh, just breaks my heart.
I wouldn't say fucked up. Delayed, maybe. You know sooner or later they'll resurface in new bodies. At least it ought to take them a while.
Right. Well, in any case, the longer the plan takes to get started, the better it'll be for the rest of us.
Fuckers. Whoever blew them up may have had a point.
You got that right. How can we connect it all?
Trace evidence of explosives ties directly to Kovalev. I'll check around the bar again.
I can't get past him for some reason, though. Like... Oh, okay, you gotta go from this side. That's why.
Shells, 45 caliber.
No shit.
Kovalev used a Tommy gun. Nothing like the classics.
He shot the guy up there.
His own people.
First he took out Green, then he got to the rest of his gang.
Turned against his own.
It started with Kovalev. First, he served a cocktail he whipped up himself. He treated the next guest with a hail of bullets. Finally earned a bullet himself from Oscar Wino Edmundo. Kovalev gave as good as he got. In the end, he finished off the crooked UC.
It's all just so unnecessary.
Necessary or not, in the end, the neon got him.
Look at the, you can follow the bullet all the way there. Oh. Gee.
He got hit hard. We're lucky. You know what they say. Follow the trail of blood.
Nobody says that.
I was right.
Time to break out the UV lamp.
We've got a lead. Trail leads to this guy. We've got Kovalev's prints on the handle of the knife. It wasn't just his drinks that had a kick.
Who's the knifer?
Zikarite's cut. I'll check the blood.
Another one of Miller's bodyguards.
Hey, Christoph,
Seriously,
thank you.
Where does he get these guys?
I appreciate it, bud. And thank you, Digital Coors, for the follow.
Nice display of bravado.
I bet he was in the army. You don't get reflexes like that just from a body. It takes training, years of it. I'd also say he had to use the knife.
That was nasty.
I think by then he'd lost his gun. Impact knocked Kovalev off balance. He dropped something. Something new.
You think he blew himself up?
Nah, I doubt it. How much did he have? And we're following the trail of blood. Again. You know, like they say you're supposed to.
I can't.
There we go. It's a new trail.
He really didn't like this job.
Oh my god, he had... What?
Why didn't he blow himself up sooner?
Good question. Here, we got hit again. Kovalev got shot a few times. He kept going.
The reconstruction's complete. Get the safe.
Determination. Why did he want to blow himself up here?
You already have all the data. Open the fucking safe before it all collapses.
Roger that. Safe should work again.
Is it a real scotch?
Are you crazy? Go!
The universe has presented us with a gift. Gotta respect the universe. It's a card. There's something on it, but without any data.
You're out of time. Take what you have to take and run.
Wait, there's something else there.
There's no time.
See this? Green road to Kovalev.
I see. Now, do you want to be scraped off the pavement?
Right. I can think of better ways to spend the evening.
And Kovalev been working together. And why did the fucking bartender want to blow himself up in this particular place? What was he hoping to accomplish?
Fuck. Sarah, are you there?
Who would have thought that the fly that was buzzing over Green's corpse would get stuck on Icarus? Can't find a window to fly out of.
And I suppose you're the spider, huh?
No, but there's one nearby. Buzz yourself around the Ripus corpse. The one you missed.
You'll need to be more precise. There are several corpses here.
Close to Kovalev. Close enough to take him out with an explosion.
time could be the net the bastard was trying to trap me in. I had to act fast. Looks like a bigwig.
Did you find him? What kind of shape is he in?
Dead.
Just a temporary state for big wigs like him, unfortunately.
That green is on your shit list too, huh?
We don't have to worry about it anymore, do we? Let's focus on the one at your feet. Do you recognize him?
Wait a minute. George Boyle, CTC director.
From the rotten family that invented the Icarite.
His signature was on the documents from the lounge.
He and the others found a way to strip the poor of their bodies to pad the pockets of rich assholes.
He's just another dead asshole.
One day I
to
might
me.
play that
What
game.
do you want?
You have a unique chance to get
Sniper
justice.
Ghost Warrior 1.
Desynchronize him. Buy some time for the poor people.
You think it's justice to desecrate an Icarite and a corpse?
Yes. If you shoot him through a Icarite, he'll suffer. And more importantly, no more body taxes. It will take months, maybe years, before he gets back on his feet. You gave time to people who really need it.
Okay, this is a big thing. Pull the trigger, don't shoot. Ooh, okay, let me look at this and see if there's... Now, I don't think... give me 1 second here. I want to make sure that I'm not going to mess up in some way or not. I think I'm gonna not shoot because I'm trying to go for the good ending. I feel like not shooting would be the good ending, but I don't really 100% know if that's the case or not. Mario says shoot. Tommy says shoot, but I don't. I want to go for the good ending here first. I don't want to get the bad ending just yet. We can do the bad ending like later, like, you know, when we do our save thing. So I just want to make sure that I'm doing this right. Give me 1 second. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna not. I'm not gonna shoot.
This isn't right.
It's not.
It is right. Thousands of souls that will go to the memory bank. You can buy them time. Just pull the trigger. Really? No guts? Who are cops here to defend? People like Boyle?
You don't defend by doing bad stuff.
This is a chance for some justice.
No, there's a difference between justice and...
Are you on their side? What? They brainwashed you? Come on. Pull the trigger. Come on!
Fuck you. I'm nobody's puppet.
Yes, you are. They own you. You proved it.
Ah, James! Can you hear me? It's about to go down. I've got to get out. Shit. James, you have to get out of there. Damn door! Icarus is about to go down.
Well, we discovered the truth.
I bet my not-so-great body on a great hand, and damn was I right. Instead of dead, I was ahead for once, and ready to break the case of the century.
All right, let's add the trophy. Murder, death, kill.
Hey, Chief. Did you hear they served scotch with lead at Icarus?
I didn't hear anything, especially not from you, because you weren't fucking there.
I got some evidence. Ties to Green. Rock solid.
Fuck. First you send me that bullshit report, and now you got evidence. You listen to me right now. You weren't there. Understand? And we're not talking now either. In fact, I haven't spoken to you since the accident. Got it?
Chief.
Nope. That's it. I'm pulling you off this case. Steiner out.
Crusty old bastard. Why do you have to throw me off the case? There's an old saying, if you can't tell what's going on, it's about money. Steiner's a decent enough guy, but everyone in the city has a price. No doubt about it, this case smells worse than a 2-week-old corpse in a storm drain. So many victims. Who's really behind it all? I don't know his name, but I can already tell what kind of man he is. Nothing but a delusional little fuck. Wants to be judge, jury, and executioner all by his lonesome. Buries the needle on crazy. Try to stop thinking about it. Try to back away. Shut it down. For one simple reason. Much as I like the idea of throwing myself into the city's abyss, if I do that, I'll drag other people down with me. And Sarah doesn't deserve that. This city has a disease, something festering, somewhere deep down, underneath the routine of concrete and steel, below the predatory grin of the neon lights and infection.
Really makes me want to watch Altered Carbon again.
Like everybody started having the same nightmares, night after night. I know the dream. The one that makes me wake up drenched in sweat, heart about to crack open, scream locked in my throat. And something's chasing me and there's nowhere to hide, and no matter how fast I go, it's always faster. And I can hear it right behind me.
I like how I'm not even actually smoking that. Whoa!
Oh, fuck.
Wow, that was cool.
This has been one supremely shitty day. Lucky for me, I got just the thing to help get through it. One of the most expensive restaurants in the city, and the tiniest fucking servings I've ever seen in my life. Pitiful. The opera. Take away the singing and the shitter break in the middle, and all you got left is your average daytime soap. Old Zed. Man's a classic, true professional. He'll fix any machine you bring him, as long as you're not picky about where the parts come from. Another starless night. No surprise there.
Yeah, those are flying cars.
Air pollution. Every night's starless.
I think that's about it. All right. Now this is where we need to drink the scotch to get an achievement. I have not seen any gameplay for Exakiller. Never even heard of it. All right, drink the scotch.
Moonshine or scotch? That is the question. Scottish heritage in my hands. Not much in the world makes sense to me anymore. But this, I understand. Sweeter than perfume.
There we go.
The Icarus
Old fashioned.
is shaking the city. Now new facts have come to light, which will bring you
All right. Number 11. All right, so the next one will show up. Let me see. So we did the scotch. The next one's called You Got Mail. After your night, head back. When you gain control of the character. Okay, hold on. After your night, talk with Sarah, and you will head back to your apartment. Okay, catch it. Yeah. Okay, this one might be a little hard to do, so we'll see. The next one.
Just a moment. In an exclusive special report.
We're supposed to catch a note in the air after we're done talking with Sarah and we're heading back to our apartment.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Check engine again. Just had it in the shop last week. Fuck it. I'll take it out of Zed's hide later. All this risk for a fucking piece of plastic. Can't even tell what it's for.
Alright, should be everything we've done already. Except for this note, maybe.
Fucking rich. Even the dead can take someone off a case.
All right.
Hello?
Hi, Sarah. You listening to the radio?
It's the middle of the night. Are you?
Let me just look real quick again how I'm supposed to catch this thing. Okay.
Drinking again?
Relax. I'm on autopilot.
You or the car?
Did you hear? Icarus is already in the news.
No shit, Sherlock. They've been trumpeting it all over the media for an hour. Wait till they find out politicians have tried to lower the age of free body subscriptions again. People are gonna lose it.
Maybe they'll finally get around to doing something about it.
Hopefully. I mean, I know we can't get involved, but someone needs to tell them enough is enough. Do you know that I barely saved up for my first subscription? All the money was spent on living. If I had to pay a year earlier, I probably wouldn't be here.
I'm sorry. I didn't know.
Thousands of people in the same boat every year. Not everyone makes it. And these fucks want to take away what little chance they have. How can they?
Politicians aren't people. They're assholes.
That's right. People's lives depend on these decisions. They're what decides if you end up in the freezer or not.
Cool off. You're young.
Oh, fuck off with that bullshit. I really can't understand it. I mean, they knew about the consequences. How can they just make decisions like that between drinks? Like human lives mean nothing? Are there any moral boundaries left?
Boundaries still exist. We may not cross them, but some people are just evil and don't try to understand them.
Why?
Because they're bastards, and only other bastards can understand.
Hey, thank you for the follow,
hang
and
on,
thank you for
Mr.
the Raiders.
Pessimism. Did
Tech.
you just admit there are
I appreciate
good
it.
people
Welcome,
in the world,
everybody.
and they include us?
We're also streaming over here on YouTube.
Let's hope so. Otherwise, we're in deep shit.
Okay, that sounds more like you. I'm
What's up,
starting to worry.
Seldrick? How
I
you
didn't
doing,
think
bud?
it was possible, but looks like we're on the same page.
Thank you so much, Tech.
James, can I ask you something personal?
Sure. Go ahead.
Do you believe in life after death? The real one?
I thought I was the drunk.
Yes, I'm doing the best I can, Tech.
Well,
That's what we all do,
apparently in the
right?
past, people used to ask stuff like that all the time.
It's because of a great community that helps me get through a lot of problems, and
And now,
it's good.
Can we believe in anything beyond this?
I'm not jumping, Mario.
Wait a sec.
I believe in an afterlife. So did Rachel. Yeah.
Sure I do. Rachel believes it too.
I'm sorry. I forgot. I overstepped.
Relax. Nothing happened.
Thank you,
What if you could
Seldrick.
choose? The bank or death?
I appreciate you, bro.
Shit. I thought maybe I'd meet Rachel in a better world.
It's a beautiful vision. I hope it's true.
Damn it.
Well, thanks, Tech, and again, thank you so much for that raid, man.
Bloody hell.
James? James, what's going on?
Take medicine. I wonder if I should have just drank there. You're not supposed to mix alcohol with beer, or alcohol and drugs. I mean, that's not a good thing. Probably.
Charms of an E-class shell. Got it from a junkie.
Still having synchro issues?
Yes. A whole list of shitty side effects. Those damn shivers. You know what's funny? I get the worst shakes in the toilet.
Well, that might be where where the last guy liked to shoot up. Part of that may be conditioning. Memory imprinted on the shell. When the body gets certain signals, it's trained to react, expecting the drugs.
Okay,
Wow.
got it. You were the one who took notes at school.
Do you take care of regular synchro tests? Are you taking ambrosia?
It doesn't matter. It's just someone making money from it.
James, you're talking bullshit. It's your duty to do that.
Thanks for caring. This is my fourth body. I can handle it. What are the weirdest synchro issues you've heard of?
I only know cases from police files, and they're not very amusing.
I heard about a guy whose senses swapped places. Extreme synesthesia. He heard colors, tasted sounds, and reacted to smells like he could physically
thanks, Tech.
touch them.
I know what synesthesia is.
He was doing fine until he died in a garbage truck accident one morning.
Whoa. Did it hit him?
No, he was standing next to it. The smells killed him.
Well, as for your issues, how did the last Icarite transfer go?
Why do you ask?
Well, did it go smoothly, or did you feel something along the way?
Apparently, we're unaware during the transfer, but damn, I remember the burning and itching all over my body. I thought I was going crazy. Seth, my partner, said something was weighing him down. He also knew a guy who felt like he was falling off of a cliff every time he changed bodies. It's probably nothing unusual. Don't worry about that.
Uh-oh. Don't drink and drive.
Hands up! What are you holding?
Seriously? Don't you have anything better to do?
I advise you to cooperate. What's your name?
I'm on the job, for fuck's sake.
You will be held responsible for making false statements. So tell the fucking truth. What are you doing here?
Resting after I fucked up half the city with a train. 2 weeks ago? Maybe you heard about it.
I have his data.
James Kara, badge number 984. He's Department of Mortality, but not active in the system.
Holy shit. It really is that psycho from the train.
One last time. What are you doing here in the middle of the night?
Can't you see? I'm drinking because I have a rotten job.
Shit. James, there's a bolo from the car from Icarus.
Hey, check that out.
How'd your vehicle get those marks?
Good question. Shit, he was already like this when I picked it up at the workshop. Got it from Zed. You guys know him? Old bastard gave me a voucher for a car wash. Good luck finding one open at this hour.
Shit! Bolo for a 99 Bluebird! Hands in the air! Don't move! Tow the car right now!
What the hell is going on?
Scan the fucker. Hey! Do not move! Hands where we can see them!
Get rid of the evidence from Icarus. Fuck! They're gonna take us both in!
Okay. I'll spill. Yes, I was on the Icarus, but they threw me off the case. Chief Steiner himself gave the...
James, you stupid! Making it worse!
We're placing you under arrest. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. Attention all nearby units. Burglary in process of Jules. Order of 11 and 58. Call 117.
I mean, this has got that Blade Runner
Nearby units.
feeling in so much, you know? Or Fifth Element, you know?
Order of 11 and 58. Call 117.
Fuck this guy. Let's go.
I think we got saved by that.
almost got us.
Did it work? Did they take the bait?
Bait? Did you call in a fake burglary?
Uh-huh. It was all I could think of.
Well, well. I'm impressed.
That was
Thanks
pretty
for
cool.
saving my ass. One thing, though. Cunt? Seriously?
I panicked.
Wow, they did such a good job with this, man. This might be one of my favorite games of the year. I know it's straightforward, it's linear, it's, you know, it's a lot of hand-holding, but...
I'm no expert, but the universe seems to be telling you to go home.
You believe in science?
I believe it's 2 a.m. and I'm getting sick of you.
Wait. We still have to talk about the investigation. There are a few things that bother me.
Well, keep it short.
Kovalev is central to both cases. We need to figure out his motive.
If you look at the pieces of the puzzle carefully, there's something about everyone that doesn't fit.
Hey,
right?
Jen, how you doing?
Exactly.
I think I know what it is. It's paranoia. You know the saying, the sleep of reason produces monsters? Put down the vodka and rest.
It's not
It'll
vodka.
pass.
It's whiskey. Oh.
Beg your pardon. It's not vodka. It's the Scottish heritage.
Put the damn booze down. Even more so if it's evidence from Icarus.
Evidence. Clue at most. Besides, it's all because of that damn body.
Ugh, nonsense. Mental problems, along with identity, character, and memory, are written in Icarite. If you don't solve them, you'll transfer this whole mess.
Is he gonna
to
do
another
a
show.
paper airplane?
Let's change the subject.
Oh, please, James, just leave me alone.
Shit. Just wanted to talk a little, that's all.
How do you do this? Oh, did it go? Okay, cool. That's pretty cool. I like that. This game is really, really good, Jen. I mean, it's like a detective, futuristic noir type of story. Alright, so let's add the trophy. So we're up to 12 now. I think we might just stream this until we finish the platinum. You think we should do it in just one stream? I mean, it might be 6-7 hours, depending on... I don't know how long the game is. Oh, we can actually control here. We can move forward at least. I mean, look at this. Unreal Engine 5 is just so good. Whoa. That got dark.
Rachel.
Oh. Keep going. Come on, don't stop. Don't stop. Don't look behind you. Just keep going. Almost there. Don't stop. No, come on.
Rachel!
Ah. Alright, so when we get back to our apartment, we have another achievement to
Waking
unlock.
Sarah up for a drunken call was as healthy as my usual cigarette dinner. But I needed this conversation. And something told me she needed it too. Anyway, it was a nice contrast with all these conversations that leave me hungover even when I don't drink. I shouldn't be driving like this.
Alright, so when I take over here, I need to look to the right or something. Alright, so that's the police blockade. Let me see the picture that it shows. So that's exactly in front of us. So I just need to look a little to the right when I assume control and look up and read a flying note that is passing by.
Seems like the whole city's turning to dust, and I still feel the festive atmosphere. We gather around the fire, sing songs, argue about politics. Thanks to this charade, you lie to yourself for another year that your life matters. Shit. I have to go home.
Right there it is. Give back our bodies. Okay, we did it. That was a lot more simpler than I thought it was going to be. So that makes 13. And the next one will come across... let's see. Private, fun, take your pills. Okay. Okay. All right. So I've got the next one already.
Not good.
Welcome home. James, Kara. I recommend immediate decontamination. The level of contamination of the shell is alarmingly above all norms.
I know.
The synchronization test will take place soon. Please do not leave the apartment for the next 24 hours.
Fuck.
Okay, where are the pills I'm supposed to do? Hold on. Oh shit.
Where are the fucking drugs?
Don't you already know who the murderer is?
How did I?
Hey, doesn't the hero die at the end?
Yes. But he's trying.
And when will you cuff me?
You want me to cuff you?
Don't you want to?
If I don't get up from this couch and grab my drugs, I'll die. Drugs should be in the kitchen. Or the restroom. Maybe upstairs.
Okay, hold on. I want to make sure I'm doing this right. Okay, it just says find and take your pills, so my guess is they're probably... Oh. There we go. Probably it's what should be empty, of course.
Damn, empty. I think I had an...
I won't get rid of this hologram unless...
Empty. Oh, jeez.
There's nothing in this one either.
In ancient cultures, the Moirai were an allegory of destiny. They represented the brutal laws that governed the world, and only exceptional mortals could gently influence them. No, that sounds weak. look terrible lately. Try to smile a little. Just a little bit.
Okay, where's the pills? Here we go. Okay. What the hell? Okay. How many are you eating at a time, dude? Alright. Now it says to immediately come back out here and do this right here. Save the tree.
Attention! The sync test is ready. Immediately approach the Hestia module.
Alright, so there's the next achievement / trophy. And that's... We are now over halfway. Alright, so the next one that's going to come up is going to be called Chicken of Justice. Okay. Well, we saved our tree. Great music, though, man. Really, really a big fan of the music. Tell me what you see.
Logged. James, Kara. Welcome back. I'm starting the synchro test.
Please take a deep breath and imagine a safe space. Feel the ground under your feet. Excellent. Very literally, but perfect. Please select a seat.
Nah, this one looks more comfortable.
Our own death is a difficult experience that we naturally repress from consciousness. In order to enable smooth functioning in the new body, we need to remember the last moments of our lives and
together face the trauma of the last death. Yes, I know. I'm sorry.
Before we get to the point, please recall the first death.
It was just an injury. I just changed my body. My old shell.
Burnout 5 Paradise Remastered Platinum, 104%.
Please start calibration
platinum.
process.
Trophy. I have no idea what you're talking about, man. Okay.
Calibration successful. Thank you. Let's go to the memories. It's time to confront them. Proceed to the next stage. The key to synchronization is the ability to put the past into perspective. Please, you are at the peak of your abilities and career. Have you thought about buying a Synchro Plus program?
Thanks. I can't afford it.
No worries. Common tests work just as well. Please, continue. A new body? A new chapter in life?
I had no choice. I didn't synchronize with the new shell like I did with my original.
Excellent. You found a new purpose in life.
I haven't really done any racing game platinums yet. I mean, if it's something people would be interested in, I'd do them.
Finding yourself in a new reality is a huge challenge.
Turns out I have a knack for this job.
Do you miss your job?
You don't even realize.
Let's move on to the last death event. It seems that the complexity of the trauma will not allow us to continue.
I can handle it.
Synchronization is a process, not an act. Try to isolate minor events using all your senses, or stop and extend the recovery period.
No. I'll remember.
Hey, Christian, how you doing, bud?
I'll get it from my memory. Some shine, grease, burn, and...
Excellent.
Seriously? I had a chance to hit it, but my gun jammed, even though I cleaned it the day before.
Who did you want to hit?
All I remember is we were on a mission. Me, Seth.
Huh. Okay, where am I supposed to stand here? I don't want to do the hint unless I have to. I guess I have to. How is this a hint? Yeah, see, it's like standing right here is all good. Oh, I gotta climb. Okay, I got you.
Powerful explosion. I think it derailed the train. My ears were ringing and... Fuck. I don't remember.
What about Seth and the one you were chasing? Can you focus on them?
Ooh.
I had to get him. It's just this bastard kept eluding me.
Okay, that brings it closer. Maybe it's over here now.
I knew he got hit hard. But this...
James, do you blame yourself for what happened to him?
We got a lousy job. He knew the risks. But I was his partner. He relied on me.
Unstable simulation. We'd better stop for today. All right?
Now? When do I get a chance to pass the damn test? I won't let this go. I can't. I'll finish it, and I'll be back where I belong.
Attention. Dynamic element detected.
James, it's dangerous. It could be projection, not recollection.
What projections? This is my fucking window.
Ooh, did she commit suicide? Is that how? I shouldn't say that word, but forget I said that word. YouTube doesn't like those words.
We recommend staying home. Your mental state is very strained and you need time to recuperate.
How long until I'm back to work?
From 9 to 12 months. Estimates may change.
Fuck!
Okay.
Sarah, I fucked up. I don't know how to say this, but I think I'm admitting guilt.
What happened? Is everything all right? What have you done?
I can't do anything. I have no chance to go back.
James.
No. I'll finish the case. I won't leave it like this, but I won't drag you down with me. I'm sorry for earlier. I'll cover all traces. I can't drag everyone down all the time. You didn't deserve it.
Whew. Wow, that's very kind of you.
Excuse me?
You're such a drama queen sometimes. What did you think? I'd leave it like that? I'll leave you with it? I have a few leads to discuss.
Really?
You think you're the only person in this town who wants to know what's going on?
Let's get busy then.
Let's get busy. Oh, no, no. We got this again. Let's see how I can bring these clues together.
Since the Zeppelin crashing into the building right after Green's death is more than just a lucky break.
Lucky?
For us. Definitely not for them. You know exactly what I mean. Let's start with the connection between the Green case and the Icarus shooting. Chief's errand boy.
I wonder how big his stable was.
Just trying to separate these.
Was the toxicology of the rest clean?
Well, I wouldn't say that, but it was normal for this social class.
So the watch with a photo wasn't evidence of a friendly quarrel between Kovalev and Green?
They were obviously very close.
All right, what do the Greens case and the shootout on Icarus have in common? Okay, that would be the person. Let me find him. Travis Coletti. What? Oh, no, not Coletti, sorry. What was his name? Miller, the man with the cryptid shirts, arms dealer. Hold on. Symbol drawn on the safe date passage that took place on Icarus. Maybe the symbol.
Only the date on Green's tree was carved long ago. The one on the safe was done yesterday.
Sarah, they must mean something.
Again, the date on the fresh. The other created a long time ago. What is the connection? No. I've never been good at these.
We've identified him. Great.
Yeah, it's a developer named Travis Collette.
Travis Collette. Bonjour, Travis. Travis Collette. Travis
James.
Kovalev.
Sorry.
You think Kovalev had poison in his blood too? Like Green?
Do you have access to the CTC registers? It should be in there by now.
Checking. Roy, Park, Dean is there too, but no sign of Kovalev.
So we have another connection to Green. A final death.
Dean, where's Park? Miller. No. So it's not him.
Millions of us are the victims of Demmer's fucking...
Yes, I know. Fucking Demers.
Exactly.
That's not it either. Maybe Green's letter?
Sarah, you have access to the CTC registers.
Just checked. Kovalev Zekarite never made it there, which means that this is another
final death. They both left this world, and they left behind quite a mess.
Do you think they managed to carry out the plan from Green's letter?
All we know is they gave their lives for it.
Could anyone here know Green and Kovalev were up to something?
Damned good question. Let's check.
Did anyone know Green and Kovalev were up to something? I mean, it could be that. It could be that. So I'm going to go with either this or that one.
On one hand, he was just a pawn.
Yeah.
Mixing game metaphors?
Hey, people say that.
Never mind. You're right. Salma again. She might have known something.
Would Kovalev have let her go then?
She could pull strings.
All the more reason for Kovalev to take her down, right?
Okay, so then what else we got? We got... I get... No. I'm just really bad at this.
Despite what we saw in the Icarus
Really
reconstruction,
bad.
Phalanx really does have quite a rep.
I mean, that only leads...
As the chief's trusted man, he must have known about Green's death.
Just what was he looking for here?
Okay, let's look at this one. So, no coincidence he dropped in here for a drink. As a cop and the chief's boy, he'd know about Green's death. What was he up to? That could be something there. No.
Sarah, can you check what building this is?
How am I supposed to do that? This is just a small section. I need more to work with here.
Okay, so he was making a deal for plans for an installation in some building. What's he need them for, and what building? Okay. Got it. Hey, Bobby. I'm trying to... Oh, I gotta drop the clip. There you go.
Shit. So Dean was buying the blueprints for Green's apartment from Colette. And Colette didn't know about Green's death. And that order not to board Icarus. You think Dean was following the chief's
Play a game and not
orders?
knocking over any bottles.
Sorry to say, but it looks like our old bastard is deep in someone's pocket.
But what did he really want? What did he need the plans for?
Your questions keep getting better.
I'm walking on sunshine.
Something
Whoa.
damn important.
As
I'm
long as
walking.
everyone's focused on the riot now.
I'm
the
walking.
apartment should
You
be
ever feel like
empty.
you're walking and you're getting nowhere, you know?
Let's finish what we started.
But you just keep walking.
Diagnostics complete. Repair cost and fine $938.
Ah, fuck you. And don't wait for me with dinner.
All right, don't fall into madness.
After our little nightly talk,
In the mouth of
I
madness.
knew I wasn't alone in all this. Sarah may have been only a voice in my earpiece, but it was a voice of integrity and reason.
Okay. Let's add it. 15. And again, we're not doing another special trophy until Sarah's place. All the rest are just mandatory trophies.
James, should I send you a sleeping bag? Get a move on. Turn on the camera. Stand back. The Fed secured the entrance.
Could you?
I'm on it.
You get excited when you do something illegal.
I'm in rehab, so don't tempt me.
I'd like to see your file.
I erased it. Good luck with that.
I have my ways.
Ready.
Back at the Green Tower again.
Everything ends where it begins.
You watch too many movies. So what are we looking for?
A red X.
Okay. Any ideas?
Well, I'd say I probably should have looked at that map again.
Have you noticed any difference since your last visit?
I tolerate you. Keep searching.
Okay, oh, safe. It's been opened.
The fucking safe? Did they just clean it out?
Are you sure it's this safe?
You see something else?
Nothing. Empty. Just like my account. Get out.
Can you check what they took?
You know, it's not like I didn't break the law this week, so I'll see.
Wait.
James,
It's not about the safe.
you just said the complete opposite.
I changed my mind.
They took everything out. What do you want us to do? X-ray it?
Great idea.
Why am I saying anything?
See? Cables lead somewhere.
Probably to the washing machine.
Over. There's some interference. Can you repeat?
Hello?
Yes?
The storm's coming. The electronics are freaking out.
Where do they lead?
What? What? To the electricity. Ugh, never mind.
Yeah, this door here, remember? Ooh.
Talking?
He didn't even need to enter a passcode, though? Ooh, we get a flat. Dude, look at the flashlight. Nice. That's not really a secret. Hey! YA, thank you for the subscription. Plato. Is that it? At least that's all I think. I guess it's in here. I've already come into here though, so I'm a little confused. There we go.
The wall is a meter from the safe. It doesn't make sense.
Maybe we're missing something. Safe?
I'll lock him up.
You're asking my opinion?
What next?
We have a card. Bingo! The first rich dude's secret wall safe of my career.
Whoa.
You should be a thief.
I'm building my resume.
Nice to see you develop.
Hey, fuck you. This is my idea. Don't push it.
Whoa, that scared me.
What is happening?
Sarah? Oh, fuck. So Green at a private dungeon. And perhaps it holds his stamp collection. Another victim. Just more questions. Brian Theodore Coven. What are you doing here? If it wasn't for his donations, orphanages in the city would disappear. Formal dress. A meeting? With the murderer? With Green? Let's check where you came from, Coven.
What?
Don't you already know who the murderer is?
James?
I tried to, you know.
Are you there?
Sarah?
James, I thought you had joined the noble ranks of the dead.
How do you... Who... Where are you?
Why don't we start with where you are?
What is this place? What happened here?
Well, I have bad news. You're late for the party.
What did you do to deserve your mask? Maybe you actually wore it every day. Crushed by a chandelier. Fancy way to go.
Perfect for the upper class.
The governor. Sans pants. Prestigious guest list. Chris Everson. Even my idiot neighbor has a bumper sticker. Wonder what he thinks about him in the law now. Anna Turner. Used to be a sports writer. We had some interesting interviews when my team was winning. Then she got into politics and became editor of the whole paper. You had your last deadline. He was standing under it. I'll pick him up and find out who it is.
Love the music that's going
Maybe
on.
I can lift the chandelier. damage the wires. Okay. Why did he fall? And where's the killer? Chris Everson. He'd sell his own mother for votes.
There was a scandal that he used his mother's illness in the campaign.
Shot. Needs a closer look. Adam Cadis. Why am I not surprised to see you?
Hey, Vic.
Debauchery is your specialty. The Emperor of Screens. Make that god. There's no movie studio that doesn't kiss his ring. Maybe a little lower.
He influences more people than you think.
What is this? Everybody lies.
They learn to
Cash,
live a
hey,
lie.
thank you for the tip, bud. I forgot to give a big shout out to Casual. Thank you for the tip. What's it at? 19. Awesome. Thank you. This is a great game, Cash. Really enjoying it.
Okay, what happened here? Where's the damn killer? How did they die?
Losing your nerve.
Never mind. He was standing here before the chandelier fell on his head.
Oh, so he was shooting somebody from over there. Interesting.
Who brings a gun to a fancy party?
Fucking lack of culture.
Nice gun, though. Ooh.
8mm. Were you sitting here with a loaded gun?
Think twice before inviting a paranoia case.
The shootout started. You probably didn't consider that. Blagojevich, journalistic scum. You didn't shoot that fucking thing down on your own head.
Are you sure?
He shot the killer. Was that... How are you feeling?
Better every minute.
He aimed toward the piano. Weird. The trail ends here. Lots of glass under your feet and nothing around. The killer had plenty of time to cover all traces.
Yeah, it's like a murder mystery, yeah. Really good one, too.
Like you got hit by a truck.
Think Blade Runner, BioShock.
Why so much glass?
Any complaints?
Fuck no. Glass, you, blood. Every piece brings me closer to you.
What if he hated himself and helped?
As if he flew over the barrier? It's not everything. Gotta be more. Blagojevich. What do they have to pay him to take all the public's hate? So that was his spot. Shoe print. Maybe he ran? Where was the killer? Not enough data. I still don't know what this asshole was doing. Did you run away? Why in this direction? It doesn't make sense. It's too rich for my blood. bottle? Did you chase the guy
This on
with it?
stream? You mean
I
Steam?
can respect that. Where were you sitting?
Yeah, it's on Steam. It's on
Maybe the glass
PS5,
shards will
Xbox, and
show
Steam.
me.
If that's what you meant, Cash.
Bingo. So you were sitting here. You attacked, even though bullets were flying everywhere. What made you do that? That's where you were hiding. Why are you keeping this company? I'm asking the questions this time. Sorry it's too late. Government critics sitting with a propagandist. Yeah, burn it all down. Fucking wiring. You've had your chance. No need to run across the middle of it all.
Well, better to do something than nothing at all in a situation like that. Although, as you can see, this is no guarantee of success.
Done running. He fell limply. Maybe he died in flight. Yet something or someone stopped him.
Yeah, it's called a bullet.
He shot at Blagojevich. Low. Maybe Blagojevich saw Cadis and liked both their odds better. Did you feel a cold sweat on your back?
It would take more than that.
Right. You were lucky with that chandelier shot anyway. Did you do this?
Someone's being paranoid here. It's just fucking wiring.
Which gets in the way of my work. Need more light.
Who's Sarah?
What?
You mumbled her.
Glass? A lot of shrapnel? Where did it come from? I'll get back to that. Same weapon as before. You? Here? Rachel would be disappointed. But I'm not too surprised. This reminds me of something. I saw one just like it in the safe. Only degenerates can afford to endure prohibition with dignity. High voltage. Must be powering something big. Let's see what happens when we connect this contraption.
Well, hello
Just
there.
keep the skeletons in the regular closet like the rest of us. Now I know where the damn glass came from. How about no same weapon? Are these the ones I saw in holograms? Let's start with the photos. Yeah, 9mm. And empty. You were shooting blindly at Cadis. I don't know you. They slaughtered him and bled him for fun. Is it an Icarite? No. It's impossible. It must be some kind of imitation.
Are you sure?
It's time for pictures of your friend. Senator Patricia Terrence. Oh, this is rich. They've been trying to make her out to be a terrorist for decades because she wanted to change the world. Turns out that they're all on one payroll. It's burnt.
Dude, they did a
Someone's
really
shooting
good
at
job with
close
this
range.
music. Right? It's got me like so engrossed.
No trail. Anything else? How did it all start? Was she the one who murdered him? Let's start with who the hell that guy is.
You know that by solving this case, you're helping cover it up.
Aren't you tired of these games? What's your point?
I want to help you.
Sure, because you're such a noble guy, right?
On Icarus, you couldn't do the right thing. Let me show you whose side you picked.
How fucking kind of you. Drake's star. I thought he was using a different body. The actor and the senator's husband. They've always been inseparable. He looks like a victim, but I wouldn't go all in on that.
There can be ecstasy in death.
It's, an expensive fetish. .9mm, same assailant. Looks like the victim bled out before he got shot. Maybe the killer lost his shit. Lots of moving targets. He had to be in a rush. He could have left additional bullet marks. That kind of trail could help me figure out where he was firing from. It went straight through. Another casualty of your sick shit.
Imitation made from eco marble.
I admire all forms of art, especially when it helps to establish a shooting position.
Aspiring liaison. How am I doing? Am I as good as that Sarah of yours?
Pretty much everyone here knows each other. Who painted it?
Want one for the living room?
I'm not sure it matches my couch. Suddenly a shooter appears and takes out our star. Almost bled out before you shot him.
Are you suggesting there was more than one kill?
Unlike the rest, this one was murdered voluntarily.
One went to that, and the other one
Fucked
went
up
to
that
him.
sounds. Different blood types.
Presumably, the senator had a pleasurable...
She was bleeding like hell.
Ooh, they were getting it on. Okay.
Used it as a shield.
Oh, did she cut his throat? Or did she... What did she do there? Did she, like... Did she stick her finger, like, in his throat?
Plays dead. Smart move.
Oh, she was playing dead. Okay.
Was she trying to escape? Ritual toy. Sharp. The senator must have held it. Drake's blood. Maybe yours too.
Oh, don't worry. I'm fine.
She was always ready to fight. That's why people believed in her. Drake had type O negative blood. This is a different type. She surprised you? Ton of lead. Burned skin. They had to struggle, but he had the upper hand. A 9mm beats a piece of steel. She crawled away. Didn't you notice? Does something else get your attention? She almost gets you.
I guess you're on her side.
I can tell you that if she got you, she'd have my vote. Ribs. You crushed her when you fell on her, and she still didn't give up.
You underestimate me.
Just want to see the thing play out here. So she gets up, comes over here, stabs him, and then he falls.
At least I understand the low position you shot Blagojevich from. And remember, Kata's shot in this direction. Good to know that not everything goes your way.
It's going great. Trust me.
So you scurried away like a cockroach. A bullet from a revolver. Probably Katis's. I wonder how that got here. They almost got you. You had to find a way. And you did. Feel fancy. Lucky as fuck.
Don't underestimate me.
I wouldn't dare. How long have you been planning to kill that chandelier? Lucky. But respect where it's due. Also a really good shot. You made it. But I'd like to see your face after that. Your real face. Covered in blood and drool, twisted in fear.
Think it was any different than yours when you came in here?
You're always watching me, aren't you? Monitoring? You watching me with cameras? The holograms. Somehow they were recorded. These holograms must be stored somewhere. There must be some tapes here. Where? Billy Coriacci. She wins the Best Actress Award year after year. This is getting boring already.
They want you to believe that she's brilliant. They say it's not even Coriacci anymore.
Then who is it?
It's Fibonacci.
Shells. She played a baseball player, and the director arranged for her to shadow me. Suddenly, Rachel started showing up more often at practice matches. When you're left with no desires except to kill, then it's high time to die indeed. I knew a guy who raised money for a movie over 2 shells. She didn't like it and started adding conditions. You can't show it like that. The kiss is too long. Costumes like this aren't appropriate for kids. The boy ended up hanging himself. But she censored articles about it and nobody found out. What does she have to do with all this? The shrine with the weapons? Very subtle. I'll check to see if any victims were killed with this gun. .9mm, 5 bullets, half-empty clip. Did the killer shoot it? Or did they shoot at him? back to the beginning. Edward Green. What did you have on him?
Look around. Do you really think anyone would need more than what you see?
A recording console. I wonder what it turns on. Zilch. This must be a dead end.
Alright, that just takes me there. Later. Thanks, Cash, for the donation, man. I appreciate it, bud.
Fuck. Not now. It's so close. Comes with a pocket Hades, a frozen hell where people pay the price for the gods' eternal hangover.
Oh, what the hell?
The youngest bodies possible. No certificates. This body. It should belong to an actor with his throat slit. Right in this one? Age 21. There's some unknown kid.
The former owner of the stabbed body.
They're all at the first subscription age. If they didn't pay it, they could lose their bodies. But Icarites... Why isn't anyone looking for them?
Orphanages. That's why Green and Coven funded them so generously. Only until they turned 21, of course.
Motherfuckers. Same as on the table at Green's. He was here.
Innocent souls.
Where are their Icarites?
You already know that. The actor was hung up on them.
Motherfuckers. Fucking Icarite transmitter.
You want to try it out?
Fuck you. I'm not like them. Green was probably using the recordings for blackmail.
Evil was around. still grab them by the balls.
Better focus on you. You have your 5 fucking minutes of fame.
I warn you that I may disappoint you.
Wait, what? This is Green. The senator. Attacking his back.
He's the one killing them all. It doesn't make sense.
Makes perfect sense to me.
Did you force him to do it? How the fuck did you do that? What did you have on him?
That's your job. I don't want to get overly involved. I'm not your cheap little slum secretary, Sarah Kai.
What? How the fuck did you get her full name?
Did you think you're the only one I spend time with?
Sarah? You there? Fuck. I've restored the power. That should work. If you do anything to her, I'll find you and take you apart piece by piece.
Don't keep me waiting.
So good. I mean, I'm so impressed. Everything just flows like really good. It's just really good.
Wondering, since you saw what Green's guests were capable of, will you trap their
I think it's worth getting.
souls in rotting bodies?
Fuck you.
Or will you let them return to Olympus like nothing happened?
What did you do to her?
This much gel could blow up the Senate.
You can punish them.
I will find you.
Do you think anyone will find them here?
If I shut them in here.
Yes.
And the victims?
Maybe they want revenge.
What kind of sick game is this?
Or leave the door open. Your friends will find everything, and it'll blow over in a week.
I'm not Green. You can't buy me.
I mean, it does give you a good moral choice. Go back to where it all started, Deep Red. Yeah, I recommend this game very easily.
Even more overwhelming than my own
I'm loving it.
When I was gallivanting in hell, the murderer emerged from there to get Sarah. How could I let myself be tricked like this?
Okay, so before we start this, let's add the trophy. All right, we're 10 away. So now we should be coming up on the next one we can get. Because once we get to Sarah's place and talk with her until you ask for some pills, she'll open the bedroom for you, go through it, and in the next room on the bunk bed, and turn off the light. Oh, this is a big one. Okay, this is a big one here. Okay. Go through it, and in the next room on the bunk bed, and turn off the light. Then go back through Sarah's bedroom and turn left. You need to turn on the farthest projector. Go back to the circle room in the center of the area and turn right. Go through the hole in the wall and turn on the projector on the left. Go back, oh my God, go back through the hole in the wall and turn right. The door there will now be open. Go through it upstairs and all the way down the hall to see the curtain to your right. Interact with it, and the achievement is yours. Oh my gosh, this is a huge steps that you have to follow. So let's just start this by getting to that first location. Once you get to Sarah's place, after you talk with her, you ask for some pills, she'll open the bedroom for you, go through it, and the next room on the bunk bed, turn off the light. All right, so that's where we'll start it, and then we'll go from there. This one's a lot of things you got to do. Probably easily missable. And hold on, there's one more thing I want to check out too. All started. Yes, so we did that one already. Give me just a second, guys. Find Sarah's location. The last house on the right. Okay. So soon we're going to be doing a save here. Like right up here is where we're going to need to save. Okay, from what this says is we're going to need to do a save close to here. From what this says. So, we'll see how that goes.
It says that they're fucking real. Remember that already.
Schlum.
I knew more or less where she lived, but not how she lived. I would say below poverty line. If not for the fact that I've crossed the poverty line 100 levels up. Somehow I have to find her. Sarah needs electricity. Lots of it. These converters look new. Let's see. Stop complaining about my apartment. These cables come out of the converter. Sarah, where are you? Even from here, you can smell the deadly stench of the slums. How can you live here? Seem connected to the net. Damn it. Electric current powers up the antenna. Must be operational. Sarah needs to communicate somehow. Need to get a closer look.
That is so cool. The Statue of Liberty's head's right there.
Straws the most of it.
Sarah?
Last house on the right. Nice.
The murderer wanted to pull me into a maze, get me drunk with fear. But I had nothing to lose, and had been drunk already for a week.
Alright, so this is where the game wants... This is where at least someone had said you should save. So, let's make sure that we already got the save there. Okay. So what I need to do is I'm going to take the files that were created. I have them right here. Save at 214. Save game 1 there. Okay. So I've got those saved there. I'm going to grab and I'm going to copy those files, and I'm going to store them in another area. Let's store them. Documents, new folder. I'll put nobody saves. Okay. I will put them inside there. So now I have those 3 saves from this moment right here. And if I need to go back, when I have to go back and do the other ending, then we can do it from there. So everything should be good at this point. And yeah, so let's keep going.
What is this place?
Ooh, it's gonna get freaky now. How you out already, dude? Wouldn't you know?
The fuck?
It's like a maze. Does that say S-A-R-A, Sarah? Huh. Interesting. Whoa!
What the hell?
You thought I'd be an easy target?
Police, don't shoot! Put the gun down, now!
Right. Then we live happily ever after.
I feel like it's a girl's voice there.
How did you find her?
Drop the gun,
and I'll let you live.
What have you done to her? Talk!
Drop your weapon and get out. I'm counting to 3. 1.
Let's settle this one-on-one!
Like, I didn't want to shoot because I think it's Sarah. How does she not know who we are?
James, can you hear me?
What the fuck?
Okay. Cool it now. It's me, Sarah. We're
What?
good. We're good. Just relax.
Sarah, you look like shit.
Yeah, back at ya. You're goddamn lucky I missed. I thought some junkie broke into my house. I'm almost finished stitching you up.
Could you almost finish faster?
How'd you find me?
You know I'm a detective, right?
I didn't think anyone would bother trying to find me.
Ow, whoa, 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 whoa.
Stay still. Why did you come here?
When we lost contact, I thought he got you.
So that's why you busted in here like a psycho on a hunch?
A little more than a hunch.
Meaning?
I have some questions, too. One, actually. You should be in your first shell. The comfortable and efficient one. What the hell have you gotten yourself into? And you're smoking, too. Someone's fallen into bad company.
His body must have been through half a century of addiction. It'll drop dead before I get used to it.
You're in your 30s, right?
29.
My bad.
My family thinks I'm away. I got the best synthesizer, remote work equipment. I didn't have to explain myself to anyone. And then fucking James Kara had to waltz in here and ruin everything.
I'm good at that. So what have you gotten yourself into?
It's a long story. And complicated.
Good thing I'm a professional at complicated stories. Talk.
I didn't want to, but I had no choice. I did something sketchy, but otherwise...
It's all right. You can trust me.
Okay. I rented my body on the black market.
Sarah, what was your motive?
Motive? Seriously?
I'm not judging. I just...
What is this, an interrogation? No, fuck you.
Okay. Old museum. Wow, this is crazy.
What fucking emotions management issues? Those mushrooms are funny. These figurines?
They're memories. I've read that after an Icarite transplant, especially an illegal one, some can be lost. That one's the most valuable. Bad. Taylor and I hid upstairs, where you came in. Back then, it was just a 2-by-3 foot hole that ended in a wall of rubble. Instead of sitting in the cold with her teeth chattering like any normal person, Taylor started fiddling with the flashlight. And then something flashed in the pile of rubble, so we started digging. And we dug until we unearthed this little Statue of Liberty figurine. It was beaten up, but looked valuable. And we fenced it right away. And we came back here hoping to find more.
Taylor.
The greatest treasure in this stuff. We found out there used to be a museum here. So we dug more. Day after day, till our hands were bloody. saying, for normal people. Portrait of misery, desperation, but for Taylor, we were adventurers on a fucking treasure hunt. We glued, fixed, and sold everything we found. Would you believe we excavated this whole place like a pair of underage slum archaeologists?
It's taken a while.
Almost 5 years, but it was our livelihood. We were dirt poor, surrounded by dirt, but we felt rich. At least until Taylor tricked me. 8 years ago, give or take a few days.
Sister?
No. We were in love. I remember exactly when she tricked me, because it was when I turned 21. First subscription. And Taylor paid for it for me. She did it behind my fucking back. After a month, her subscription expired. We were broke, and there was no one to help. She wound up in the bank. And the body went to auction. And that's why I have to get her out. No matter what it takes. You're the detective. Now you know my motive.
Interesting. Oh, that is creepy.
Damn it. Got any ambrosia anywhere? Anything higher octane?
I'll pour us something. Or you can also help yourself to ambrosia in the bedroom.
Okay. So this is the part we were all talking about that's a little weird. It's a lot of things you gotta, like, follow. Once you go to Sarah's place and talk with her until you ask for some pills, she'll open the bedroom for you, go through it, and in the next room on the bunk bed, turn off the light.
I remember it. This is older than me.
Okay, turn off the light. Alright. Then go back through Sarah's room and turn left. You need to turn on the farthest projector. Okay. Okay, so go back into the circle room and in the center of the area and turn right. Turn right. Go through the hole in the wall and turn on the projector on the left. Okay. Okay. Go back through the hole in the wall and turn right. The door there will now be open. Go through it. Okay. Go through it upstairs all the way down the hall to see the curtain to your right. Interact with it, and the achievement is yours. chicken of justice. There is the chicken of justice achievement. Oh my gosh, that was just so weird. That was a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. All right, so that should make 18. All right, chicken of justice is done. That is literally the last achievement we get until we finish the game. Don't leave the credits, wait for the voicemail to load, and listen to it in the end. And that'll be the last missable achievement outside of getting the 2 different endings. Thanks, babe. So yeah, so we should be good at this point now. We can just follow the rest of the story, try to get whatever ending, you know. We're going to try to go for the good one if possible. I don't know. Hopefully we've led ourselves up to that point to get that ending. All right. Ew.
Blood tests. Beginning of the month.
All right.
James, aren't you afraid your memories will eventually fade away?
Lucky me. Mine don't fade. They haunt me. More literally than I'd like.
You must have some good ones. At least one.
We're at the movies, and Rachel tries to convince me it's a crime flick she's already seen. They were all the same to her. And of course, she's teasing me, and I'm trying to watch the fucking movie. Right now, I'd give anything to be sitting there next to her. I'd focus all my attention on her.
Maybe then you wouldn't remember it. Maybe it's the imperfect moments that create the most precious memories.
I found a hint of a damned intricate make. What?
I found a hen of a damned intricate make.
You solved the puzzles? Congratulations. For 10 years of his life, Dario only wanted hens like that. Well, you've proven yourself worthy. You can keep the chicken of justice if you want.
Seriously? Awesome! Criminals, look out now.
You've got talent, James.
This one room, the bedroom, is totally secure.
It's a slum, but I gotta be able to close my eyes sometimes. It's possible to break in there with enough effort, but I'd have time to be awake and ready.
And shoot the shelf above the burglar?
I'd have time to reload and finish the piece of shit.
What are we drinking to?
Well, you're the expert. Sit down and make a toast.
So how did a slum girl get this job?
Maybe you got yours. I had to work for it.
Points for determination. Must not have been easy for you.
Fortunate combo. I had insomnia and hated wasting my time. I guess that's how I managed to pass all the exams.
Did our department come for Taylor?
Yes.
So why?
Did I join you? Maybe I wanted to take control? Of some sort. I decided I was never going to be powerless like that again. I'm just a liaison, but I already know when and where they move.
Do you know who it was? Which one of us came for Taylor?
It was hard to resist the temptation to check it out.
Want to get some revenge?
He was so ordinary. A regular agent. To really get justice, I'd have to get revenge on this whole sick fucking system.
Then how about we get revenge on this whole sick fucking system?
Like that's possible.
We created this system, or at least let it become a reality.
Speak for yourself. I'm a newborn, remember?
Oh, we can't do it. I really love the lore and story. I hope they make a sequel.
Bottoms up. Honesty. I think we're gonna need it.
Okay.
What are you renting the body for?
Surrogate. For some rich broad. A good one, I hope.
Sarah, please tell me it's not Jane Salma. I found her file.
Calm down. I checked her. I got to her. She had a similar case before, and they couldn't prove anything, even with plenty of evidence.
Damn it.
The arrangement came from me. She had the dough, I had the body with the right biological conditions, plus I could cover for her. That's why I know she's not a suspect.
Okay. I'll trust you. At least I'll try.
Much appreciated.
All right. So you rented your body. Where did you get this one?
Salma said it was recycled. Give one to me.
No. A recycled body? After what I've seen, that's hard to swallow. They must have put someone on ice for you to get it.
No. Somebody bought a new body, and no one wanted this one.
We can scan the shell and check.
There's no need, really. Let's not.
You sure you know what you're doing? You need to see the big picture of what you've gotten yourself into.
James, I have nightmares. Every single fucking night. I see her in them.
Welcome to the club.
Yeah.
Every morning, I wake up from them and Taylor can't. And it haunts me. What if she's trapped there in an endless nightmare?
They're your nightmares, not hers. You're projecting your fears where they don't exist, and you have to deal with them.
James, I have to save her. Fuck. You understand?
I say, Sarah, we were supposed to be the good guys, remember? You believed there were lines we never cross.
What are you saying?
Maybe you should stop before it's too late.
Yeah? Just let her rot in the bank after what she gave for me?
What Taylor did for you, maybe she wouldn't want you to throw away your life. You can start over while you're young. Trust me. At least by the time you turn 100, there's still a chance.
Fuck off.
Hey, I piss everyone off. I'm honest. Still, you can count on me. Press your finger.
I can handle it.
I mean, it's tough. Who do you side with? The guy or her? They really do know how to craft a good story.
7, bioresurrection. Scientists have painstakingly developed a formula of plant nutrients, which can resurrect any plant, even with the smallest amount of sunlight. Soon, living museums will bloom again.
And you? Why'd you become a cop?
Work well under pressure, resistant to stress, ability to assess situations quickly. Only the commander instead of a coach, and the field's a bit bigger.
And that's all?
I believed in justice. And shit like that.
But you don't anymore?
As much as ever. I'm just not looking for it in the department.
Copy that.
Sarah, we need to start investigating.
Just a minute. Not so fast. One more question. A basic one.
Yeah?
Why don't you tell me why you stormed in here like a lunatic?
I told you, I thought you were in danger.
Based on what? Did something happen when we lost contact?
Mm-hmm. Can you fire up the board here?
No.
We'll do it the old way then. In the meantime, I'll summarize the Red Room for you.
The Red Room?
It's a piece of fucked up history. Better buckle up.
I can't believe all this evidence. You were right from the start.
Seriously? What surprises you most?
That's not what I meant. But the murderer was behind everything from the beginning. Did he take over his body?
Strong assumption. We better go one step at a time.
Now? You're going to get skeptical now?
I just want to sort it out.
Okay. Where do we start?
So, okay,
James, I managed to get what was in Green's safe. There were recordings of his synchro tests and a ton of private notes. It's pretty unusual.
Upload.
Senator, Texas Governor, a group of journalists at Celebrates the Red Room all delivering the same message through screens. Green's orphanages with secret body farms for him and the other sacrifice. That could be it too. So this one could either go to here.
How do you deal with that kind of desynchro?
And how do you deal with it?
I don't know if I'm the best example.
There's an extra body of Icarit in the machine at the time, but Green frequently swapped minds. Did he have any problems with it?
If synchro tests have a positive effect, then maybe there is something that does the opposite.
Recurrent transfer excavated Green massive desynchronization. Do we have evidence that someone could have used weakness, psych, and influenced him?
If synchro tests have a positive effect, then maybe there is something that does the opposite.
No. That's the only one I don't know. Well, not many more options left.
There may be no evidence that they made a transfer of consciousness at the time of the incident, but his behavior...
I know, it's damn suspicious. Let's just put it together piece by piece.
Okay. What was the point of a plot that linked Green's case to the Icarus shooting?
This happened at Green's place, but it's much bigger than that.
Possible. Any ideas?
Why take them out of the game? No. More major planning schemes of for power and money at the expense of the little people. Why did Green get them killed?
You're telling me these are the only people who can deal with the chaos in this city?
Am I? No. But I think that's what Green is trying to tell us.
Do you buy it?
Well, this motherfucker knew corruption and power like no one else. Okay, whether it was Green's will or someone else was pulling the strings, why did Green have to die?
I see at least three possibilities.
Can you be more specific, Miss Detective?
I'm throwing them in.
That could be definitely it.
Are you sure?
No.
It was. But I changed my mind.
More than 300 years of accumulated power and plotting.
No one else could bear it.
Green was the last person who could stop the spreading chaos.
I wonder if his death was a crime of passion, or if it was planned.
But why now in the middle of everything instead of pulling the strings to the bitter end? All right. I have no idea if this is the correct one or not.
Something like that.
I don't know.
Or if there's other ones that
But
you
we
could
need
go
to
with.
figure out who's pulling the strings in all of this.
Okay. Complete all boards. There we go. It's 19.
Were you close with Seth?
Sure. He was my partner. Why do you ask?
I remember you mentioned that you even talked with him about synchro problems.
We'd been sitting in a car for several dozen years. Had to talk about something.
The first time he ended up reconstructing an Icarite?
Mm-hmm.
You blaming yourself?
Cops look out for their partners. And he was my friend. So, yeah. I blame myself. I hope he gets back on his feet after all this. Okay. Let's try to draw some conclusions. It all comes down to one question. Could Green really be a puppet?
I thought so, but the more I watch the Red Room and foyer footage, the more I doubt it. Green, the way he gestures and talks to himself, he looks crazy.
Talking to yourself
Green team is
doesn't
kinda
mean you're crazy.
You know what I mean, when he's waving his arms and hurting himself. But I have no idea what taking over a body would look like. Fuck, I don't know. Which one of them was behind this? Green or the killer?
The more important the decision, the less certain, huh?
We're out of time for mistakes.
This is what I don't know. I don't know which one to pick. I'm gonna say Green is behind it all.
Ahmed, our alleged killer, knows a lot. But we don't have enough evidence that taking control of bodies is even possible. Green wouldn't be so easy to manipulate. He held this city by the balls for hundreds of years. Seems he decided to go out in a blaze of glory and burn it all down.
If Green planned it all, then what role did the killer play in everything? So, what's his next step?
The motherfucker leaves no trace. The trail's cold.
Why haven't we heard of him before? He's a pro, after all.
Criminals are still in their learning curve when they do their first crimes. They leave more traces behind.
I'll check similar poisoning cases in recent years.
No, poison may have been removed from reports. Check the final death.
Oh, I think I have something. 2 weeks. No, shit. I was wrong. Forget it.
Sarah, rewind.
No, you can't touch your own case, or reconstruct it, or explain it. You can't defend yourself.
I'm the only one who can.
Oh, the fucking savior of the world. Can't you let go just this once?
You know the answer.
Damn you. Hang on.
I have to... What's this?
A new earpiece. This one shouldn't be so easy to spot.
Huh. Thanks.
All right. Follow the lead. All right, there's another one. Only 6 more to go. 2 of them are tied to the endings, and 1 of them is tied to a thing, so there's still 3 more other achievements left that are story related. Hold on, does that say 16 out of 26? Oops. We should be at what? 20? Hold on, what am I? Let me see what I'm at again. Yeah, why does that say 16? I thought I just put 20. I must have done the wrong one. 20 out of 26. I must have put in a wrong thing there or something. It's weird.
Looking in the mirror at yourself, sometimes the scariest thing imaginable. But it was time to face myself on my own, without dragging anyone else down.
Right? Consider your drawing here to Green's farewell location, Central Park. Everyone in the area is asked to leave the area for their own safety and security, according to the police.
Dude, are you there? Hello? This guy looks shady. He's connected. Oh, this guy's cool. Wait for me. We'll get it sorted together.
Seth?
Who else, genius? The voice of your conscience?
I have one of those.
Don't go. This is no ordinary schmuck who slings packages in the street. I just entered the initials and Hestia asked, am I satisfied with my work? They're calling from the top about it. This will end worse than usual.
I'll lean on him and get something. I'll find out what happened.
Fine. But what if you don't?
I will. Whatever it takes.
I can't cover your ass if you do this. Jay!
We just received word of gunshots in Central Park. The crowd is panicking.
All right, going to Central Park.
Truth is said to heal. The problem with this statement is that there are only two kinds of medicine that work. Those with an awful taste and narcotics.
James, are you there?
Good to hear you.
I'll be on the line, but remember, in this place, desynchro can be deadly. Got any symptoms yet?
Thanks. Never felt better.
Damn it.
I can't see anything. Do you think there are any traces left after all this time?
I was here. How am I not one big lead?
No ticket jokes, conductor? Anything?
That motherfucker had to shoot everyone. So many bodies lost.
What?
Why can't I remember anything? Most of the blood evaporated in the fire. Maybe the UV will detect something. Different people. Shoe print.
Is it?
I was ankle deep in blood. This is mine.
James.
I don't have enough information to reconstruct.
Anything else?
Refusal of body credit. This guy just hit the memory bank from here.
Probably like most of the victims.
There's something here. I have to check it out. Permanently damaged. The frame looks shot through. I'll check it. Looks familiar. It fits my gun. Did I? No. I need to look for more evidence.
I don't know if
There was a major firefight here before the derailment. I'll check where the shooter was.
who shot them.
I remember this. I was chasing a guy. A dealer. Motherfucker. Looks like he was standing around here somewhere. I already have a lot of data. I'm going to reconstruct.
James, think again. The reconstructor will try to use your memories because you were there.
It'll be fine, Sarah.
No, you won't. Wait. James, wait for me. I'll be back in a moment. I have something. I'll explain later.
It was almost midnight and there were still some children on the train. Maybe some parent forgot a birthday and rushed to the store. I hope.
The hell? What's going on?
running away in the crowd.
No.
No.
That can't be right. Come on.
That's crap. You're manipulating me. I couldn't kill those passengers. It wasn't me. He overwrites my memories. What does he know about the train? From a synchro test? Is this how he brings out memories? Get out of my head!
Hey, Cosmin.
Are you alive? Is that fucking blood?
Killer uses your memories against you like a parasite. Squeezes into gaps left by the desyncs and modifies them. I don't know. He hacked synchro tests and finds out everything? He does it somehow.
Run away from there. Come home and we'll talk about it. Don't reconstruct any further, understand? I can't be with you now.
What?
I'll explain later. My body is in trouble, okay? Over and out.
Why do people keep leaving you?
I need to get to the next car.
We're doing well. Cosmin, I hope you're doing good. That's not good.
What's going on?
Did you know that in the last synchro test I talked about us? I understood that you would never accept my decisions. Life ends. Even memories fade away. Nothing else will happen. We tried. I know. We were stupid. That would be wrong. We would be bad people. We really are. Because we're still alive.
She would never. It's my own fears feeding on her death. Reconstructing this is going to be Sisyphus' work. The difference is Sisyphus tried to cheat death, not to immerse himself in it. Rachel had one. She wore it to games. Until it broke into pieces.
Interesting.
What happened here? Didn't even have time to yell. A mortal wound. Why can't I remember anything? It's starting to look like a graveyard on wheels. I'm moving to reconstruction. Dealer on the run. I have to have a clean shot.
fucking care at all.
It's a joke. I will not kill. I didn't kill anyone.
Ooh. Be careful. You about to fall.
You feel the truth. You can smell it under your skin. Can you feel it rotting?
Why can't I remember it?
You do remember.
Let's assume that's true. I shot everyone like a madman. What's next?
Have a look. Punish someone.
Is this some kind of test?
If it is,
That's a lot of blood coming out of his mouth.
I know you want to leave them there. Let
Hey,
them
Coyote, this
work.
game is actually really good.
Forget about them, just like it forgot about you.
You think you know me? Here's where you're wrong. You can do it. You know what's real.
Interesting. You felt. You remember the taste of blood from biting your lips.
I was in a frenzy. I hit him. That was all that mattered.
You might want to get off that glass, bruh.
Couldn't get far. Lead to the third car.
Hey, Jayish, how you doing, bud?
Are you ready?
Uh-oh.
Why do you have to be so annoying?
You got hit hard. Why didn't he give up?
There's Seth. Did I shoot? That's what they're gonna tell me, probably.
The dealer was standing here somewhere. It played him. Try to reconstruct.
Ooh, he's right there too.
Why did you take her from me?
I don't know what's going on. Do you know who I work for?
Names! Now!
Lunatic! We'll work this out with the boss. I'll shoot down this car and we'll all die.
Go ahead. But you're telling me one way or another. Who told you to sell Rachel the poison?
What? Who?
Who is he?
He doesn't know anything. A counter-terrorist team's on the way.
He's aiming at the car! Get the fuck out of here!
Are you crazy? I'll shoot him down!
Why did you do that to Rachel?
Shoot!
I want names!
This was the last good day of your life.
Oh How is he still alive after losing that much blood from his freaking...
No.
I'm not going in there. Our let's run out.
I don't want to go in there.
Why not?
Why are you doing this?
You're dragging yourself to the grave.
What the fuck?
You don't understand. All of this has power over you. Relax and accept the truth.
I'm tired of you being sorry. The world is tired to see you too.
Why do you cling so hard to this pathetic life? Makes no sense. Give it up. I want to help you. Are you fucking crazy? Want to play with a knife? Do you?
Is he controlling me, or...?
We are cruel. And you're a sadist when you look at me like I can take away your pain.
Do you always have to make it different? Something good is finally coming to you.
Do this to her. Why did you turn her against me?
Is that what you want to hear? My confession?
You motherfucker.
It's the only escape from the nightmare you're stuck in.
I saw in your eyes that you stopped believing in me. I let you down. For a moment, I even felt like I cared.
Help me. You don't have the strength anymore.
I'm sorry.
Please, step inside. You lost a long time ago, James. Walking arms. I can feel your mind getting weaker by the minute.
You motherfucker.
You gave up a long, long time ago when you had everything. It wasn't part of what destroyed you. Stop it.
James! James! I've been talking to you for 10 minutes! Give me a sign of life. Get in touch immediately. James! Hello? James, I need your help. Salma is, my body's in the middle of a riot and it's in danger. James, are you okay?
Yeah. But I'll regret this in the morning.
I mean, this is crazy. Look for what is not...
feeling about all this. A revolution is like an amputation. When it comes too late, it's sure to bring blood and pain, and as likely as not, little else.
All right, so let's go ahead and add this one. Makes it 21. All right, so there's a few things I want to take a look at real quick here before I continue on. Okay, so that's the only thing I need to worry about there. So I don't need to focus on that anymore. So let me go back. Give me 1 second. Okay, let me see here. Old-fashioned. Okay, because see, this other person. Okay, so we're actually getting really close to the ending here. So there's another person that says that I could save here. And be able to change it. So let's see. So another person says to save, to do that save thing again right here.
James, where are you
after
going?
this cutscene?
Don't worry. I'm just below
So we'll do 2 different save locations and see if that works.
I'm already flying over.
Close all airspace. I repeat, close the airspace over the park. Regroup on 57 and stop them from getting south. I will be there soon.
It's not an easy day to be a police chief.
It's not easy for anyone.
Not have picked a better epitaph for himself if he tried. A forest of fake trees that last forever without actually being alive.
What exactly happened?
All I know is the mob ripped through the police cordon and attacked the rich folks at Green's celebration.
Oh.
James? Are you there? I've lost my vision. Talk to me.
Okay, this is where I'm going to do the save right here. So I'm going to do another save right here. That's at 319. Cool. So I'm going to take this. I'm going to copy it. And then I'm going to make another documents folder, and I'm going to name it new folder, and then I'm going to put save 2. Put them in there. There we go. Okay. So we'll see if this ends up being the good way. Okay, here we go. We're coming really close to the end now, about like 20 or so minutes away, I think.
James! Oh, you're alive. You okay? Did you get hit hard? James, are you okay?
I think so. I had a hard landing. Before the police car crashed near me.
Did you literally run into one of our friends in blue?
There he is!
report it. Someone's coming.
He's still free! The fucker's hiding!
Pick up.
Get him!
One sec.
This guy doesn't have much time.
Don't do anything. I can't risk it right now.
And rip out his Icarite! Leave me alone! I'm police! No. Please! No! Look at this fucking coward! Let's go. No! No! Look out!
Taking the time?
They tore his Icarite out.
At least you're okay.
What about Salma?
She got to the center of the riot. Now she's heading back. Head south and you'll run into her.
How fast is she moving?
Pretty fast and steady. I don't think she's hurt. We don't know if someone's after her. Shit, they took your plate. An APB for a police car was sent out automatically.
Great. A great day for scrap dealers. Not for anyone else. Road's closed. Gotta go around it.
Whoa, awesome.
I see some kind of statue.
How big?
Pretty fucking big.
Great. Probably the Morai statue from Green's exhibit, where his farewell happened. Head towards it.
I'm trying.
Daddy's recording, honey. Well, I'm awesome. I'm honored to be stuck with you, bud.
I have to go through the park.
Please hurry.
Something keeps bugging me. Whose idea was it to say goodbye to Green here?
I don't know. Probably the city. It was the last exhibition he sponsored. Why does it matter?
I'm wondering if this could have been planned.
You think everything that's happened here was also part of Kovalev and Green's plan?
Look, everything happens on the day of Green's funeral. And it all started with him.
As far as paralyzing the city and causing chaos, well, it works.
But what was the goal? Or a step toward the goal?
I don't know, honestly.
I can see the place where the ceremony was.
Great. Head over there.
What did you say the statue was of?
Morai.
That explains a lot.
Morai were the goddesses of fate. All I know is that they watched over the life thread of mortals and gods.
How nice. I have to take a roundabout route to them. How's Salma?
Slowing down. She seems to be running out of strength.
Kara? I couldn't believe when the system spat out your name, and you just happened to be in the middle of this shitstorm. I need your help. James Salma's in danger.
What are you doing? Don't get him involved.
A famous psychologist, James Salma? What the fuck have you got to do with her? Wait a minute. She was taking care of Green, right? I need to get her out of here. You've been screwing with the case this whole time? After I told you to drop it?
Wow.
Fucking course you couldn't. You are under arrest.
Boss.
Damn you.
time for this anyway.
Whoa!
Watch out! Car!
How am I still alive?
Save her, please! It's really close now. I'm slowing down. You must be getting tired just walking around this morning. James, stop moving.
That doesn't necessarily mean anything.
Do you see her? She should be out there somewhere. Thank God. Please help me. Find her. She must be somewhere straight ahead. Can you see her? Is she okay?
I don't know yet, but I'll find her.
Whoa.
There she is.
Don't shoot! I was sent by... Good morning, sunshine! You're too late! She belongs to me! Selma's innocent! Let her go, you freak! Selma knew the darkest secrets. And she didn't raise a finger! She did nothing about it! Nothing! We have a problem! This body belongs to someone I fucking care about! It wasn't supposed to be a secret! I listened to you the whole time. Your liaison officer? No different from the rest. And she deserves to be punished. A punishment you didn't have the courage to inflict. Who were you to Green and Kovalev? What did you have in common with them? For years, I've watched people look the other way. Until they can't see it all and lose their humanity. I had to use them to shake the world up. You think you have a monopoly on justice? Don't mock! I just need
What is? Sir. I mean, Selma. Is that you? Fight him! Take back control!
I did. You think someone's controlling me, right?
Wait. What?
Let's fight him together. Can we? We'll fight him together.
We'll make it. Just what the gun did. It's just me.
He's taking over your body. It's happening to you too. You can beat him. You gotta fight.
I can't see what you see, or hear what you're hearing, or feel what you're feeling. But I know even Green struggled with something similar. It's desynchropsychotic disorder.
Desynchro. What?
Probably our Icarite. Our mind has a limit.
It can only handle a certain number of traumas and reincarnations. Until it gives out.
I don't know if I can help you, to be honest, but I'll try. You just have to let me go, okay?
What did Green say about Ouroboros?
About what?
About the snake and the date carved on the tree.
He was working on something he wanted to finish by then. He knew his mind was going. I didn't think that date was when he planned to kill himself. Oh, I should have known he'd try to drag us with him. Bastard, please, put the gun down.
You can trust me. Drop it.
Please.
Try the path behind me. You have a chance to get through. Take this. Sarah will guide you. You'll just have to calm her down first.
Thank you.
I can hear that. Maybe sounds a little bit like Camila.
I could feel his breath on my neck. I should have felt fear or anger, but I just felt serene. Maybe because I was so fucking tired. First life. I really made it. The second was good too. The third never came. Still, we were lucky. Really lucky. I've been living a stolen, anguished life for a long time. And he was born from that pain.
Everything's all right.
Your time is long over. I'll get her anyway. I'll drag her to the abyss with you as the tool.
Okay. Find Salma before the murder. Okay. Hold on. Before we do that, let's go ahead and add this. Why is his wrists? Ooh. Fire, walk with me, find solace or not. End of deadly dreams, find peace.
Hi, James. I know you won't pick up, but my psychologist says I need closure. She's pretty famous. She's alive thanks to you. And thanks to me, she hid here in the slums in the first days of the riots. Believe it or not, it was the safest here. It's pretty strange to look at myself, pregnant and shocked by the poverty I'd spent my whole life in. I had a few desynchro attacks because of it, but I recovered. Fully recovered. I finally got my body back, and I finally have enough money to get Taylor out. I was worried if Taylor would still be herself after she was thawed out, but Salma's pretty sure that there's no symptoms until the first 100 years. Symptoms like what you've been struggling with. She tried to explain it to me, and I'm so sorry. For the record, you were the most difficult partner I've ever worked with, and no one else will ever come close. But thank you. You deserve peace. I really hope you found it.
One missed call. Okay. All right, so let's see how many that adds. It's 25 and 26, meaning there's only the other ending to get. And this is what we're gonna do. Okay. 25 and 26. So, my achievements. Okay, I need to go to global. Here we go. Anguish, return to darkness. Okay, so that's the one we didn't get, okay? So what I need to do now is let me take a look at this and see how we do this. Okay, now, if you do not want to replay the game... Oh, yep, sorry. Hold on. You can paste your from the last mission back into saves folder and replay the mission until the finale. I'm trying to see what they do to make sure that I get the bad ending, because that's going to be the other thing you need to do. Alright, essentially you just... Okay, so it should work out the way I'm thinking it should work out. So here we go. What I'm going to do is I need to quit the game because you don't want the game to be on when you're doing this, obviously. So I'm going to go into my saved to, and I am going to take these saves and I'm going to put it into my save games folder, which was last saved at 3:38. Okay. And I'm going to override, replace the files. There we go. Now, when I bring up the game, I should be able to start back in the final chapter. And we'll see if this works. Now, the save that is available should specifically be at the final chapter. Let's see. Should start at the final chapter.
I had a bad feeling about all this. A revolution is like an amputation. When it comes too late, it's sure to bring blood and pain.
James?
Good. All right, here we go. It worked.
Are you there?
So we're going to skip all the dialogue that we don't really need to worry about.
I've lost my vision. Talk to me.
Copy.
James! Oh, you're alive. You okay? Did you get hit hard? James, are you okay?
I think so. I had a hard landing. Port police car crashed near me.
Did you literally run into one of our friends in blue?
There he is! Wait! Report it. Someone's coming. Don't breathe! The fucker's hiding! Back up. Get him!
One sec.
This guy doesn't have much time.
Don't do anything. Can't risk it right now.
And trip out a Nicorite! Leave me alone! Fuck! Huh? I'll finish him off so he doesn't get away! No! Wait! Let's get Becky. Look out! Police!
Couldn't save the cop at all, I guess. Let's go. I gotta say, man, I have thoroughly enjoyed this game. Thoroughly. I mean, it's...
Shit, they took your plate. An
Wow.
APB for a police car was sent out automatically.
Great. Statue.
How big?
Pretty fucking big.
Great. Probably the Morai statue from Green's exhibit, where his farewell happened. Head towards it.
I'm trying. Something keeps bugging me. Whose idea was it to say goodbye to Green here?
I don't know. Probably.
I'm wondering.
I think every...
Right. It's not like me. Pure
chaos.
On the other hand, wasn't that what Kovalev and Green wanted?
If someone could plan it all.
Maybe we can't see the big picture.
A shiver ran down my spine. Silence. As if every shout, scream, and noise in this city cancel each other out. As if all of this was meaningless.
Great. Head over there.
What did you say the statue was of?
Morai.
That explains a lot.
Morai were the goddesses of fate. All I know is that they watched over the life thread of mortals and gods.
Oh, nice. I have to take a roundabout route to them. How's Salma?
Slowing down. She seems to be running out of strength.
System spat out your name, and you just happen to be in the middle of this shitstorm.
Oh no, this is all on you. It's the result of you sweeping shit under the rug.
The fuck's that supposed to mean?
Cut the shit. We both know how dirty you are.
James, what are you doing?
I put up with you and covered your sorry ass for decades. You ungrateful bastard.
So he would have shot you if either way.
Watch out! Car! Fuck!
Now, does he die or no? Did he make it out of there? Which means he doesn't die. Remember, this happens like 3 times.
Save her, please! It's really close now. Slowing down. She must be getting tired just walking around or something. James, stop moving.
That doesn't necessarily mean anything.
Do you see her? She should be out there somewhere. I got her. Please help me. Find her. She must be somewhere straight ahead. Can you see her? Is she okay?
I don't know yet, but I'll find her. There she is.
Don't shoot! I was sent by... Good morning, sunshine! You're too late! She belongs to me! What do you want from me? From you? got into my blood. And old habits die hard. You just followed orders blindly. But you saw the true face of the elite, and it did nothing to you. Who were you to Green and Kovalev? What did you have in common with them? Over the years, I've watched people look away, go blind, lose their humanity. I had to use them to shake the world up. I just need to dish out justice one more time. One more time? Kovalev and Green are the ones who did all the work. You did nothing. You're nobody. You hid in their shadow and ended up tormenting a pregnant woman. I made them do it.
You need to put that gun down. It's psychosis. This happened to Green and Kovalev too. Put the gun down, please.
What is? What the fuck is going on?
How the hell should I know? I'm trying to figure this all out. But I need you to help me, okay?
You just have to trust me. I'm doing everything to help you. You're not fighting him. Him? Are you helping him?
No. What? I'm a psychologist. I'm sure you know that. You can trust me.
Yeah.
Desynchropsychotic disorder. Green struggled with it too.
Desynchro. What?
Probably our Icarite. Our mind has a limit.
It can only handle a certain number of traumas and reincarnations. Until it gives out.
I don't know if I can help you, to be honest, but I'll try. You just have to let me go, okay?
You killed him, didn't you? Green's dead because of you.
What? I tried to help him, but I'm not a miracle worker. If someone's been wearing down his psyche for centuries, how am I supposed to fix that? Fucking how? Please. I'm exhausted. Put the gun down.
Come on. You can trust me. Drop it.
Please.
Choice.
James?
I stopped it. He tried to bolt.
No! Did she?
It was in her body. I had no choice.
Yes. Okay, I think we did it. We got it. I think we did it. Now I'm getting a Matrix vibe. What is going on? Thank you, Sharon. I appreciate the subscribing. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Ever. This was really fun. I really enjoyed it. There we go. Nobody wants to die. Anguish. That was the last one. There we go.
I dragged my feet calling for a long time.
We did it, ladies and gents. We did it. We got the platinum, all trophies done. And there you have it. Yay! Yay for us. I gotta say that I thoroughly enjoyed that. I think it was a great game. I hear that there's like 4 different endings that you could get, but considered, one good, one bad, and it has different variations on that, I guess. But we were able to get it. We did it. We went through it. Green, you ended up not being the bad guy or the worst guy in the end. There was a different bad guy. But my only problem is I want a second game. I want to know who that guy is, the stranger. Who was the stranger? All this time I thought that Green was going to be the bad guy, and this was all like in his head or something. Because I wanted Green. I wanted you to be the bad guy. But that's not the case, and the stranger's real. But there you go. We've unlocked all achievements. See, we got that little ribbon. 100%, and it took us about 5.7 hours to do so. But yeah, there we go. We did it all. I'm very happy with that. Wow. I mean, I don't know what to say. I really enjoyed this story, and I wish we had more games like this. I mean, first of all, the game's only like $22 to get, so get it for the experience of getting this on whatever console you want. It looks great. It runs really well. We had no problems running. I didn't see any issues whatsoever. And it stayed at 60 frames pretty much the entire time when you have it set to 60, so it was running perfectly fine. It looks great. And Stranger's the same dude who sells you guns in RE4. I love the reference to one of my favorite shows called Twin Peaks. Fire Walk With Me. That's a little reference to Twin Peaks right there. But there you go. We did it. We got the platinum. I would love to know what you guys think in the comments below once this becomes a video. Please chime in there and let me know. Remember, all that engagement really helps the channel and all that good stuff. I know a lot of people was not here for this, and that it is what it is. But maybe this channel isn't as interested in this game, or people on this channel. But I highly recommend this, guys and girls, guys and gals. Go and play this. Have fun with it. Do experimentations. Do different things than I did, and see how it comes out in the end for you. I really enjoyed it. So thank you to everyone that did stick in here with me for it. Don't forget to leave a like before you leave. And thank you guys so much for being here and being a part of the channel. I love you all. Take care of yourselves, and we'll see you next time. Peace out.
Yes.